All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. Happy Friday to you. Happy 4th of July Eve. We have tomorrow's the 250th birthday of our wonderful country here in the United States. So I hope everyone who in these states will celebrate safely and all that good stuff. I know Whiskey is up here with me. He's trying to find a way to lay it down. There he goes. We're playing Borderlands 4 today. I have found an interesting bug, supposedly. We're going to try it out and see if it actually works, because then we'll be able to actually move up the difficulty one notch if we get this right. On the way in, though, guys, do me a favor. Smash that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. I keep saying Kick, and I'm not on Kick anymore. subscription on YouTube. That's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money. Just asking for your support to help me grow and get a little bigger and better. And if you're on Rumble, don't forget to hit Rumble and YouTube, smash the like button, maybe leave a comment, share my stuff. If you're on Rumble, unique chatters are at a premium right now, so do me a favor and just say hi. You don't have to get into a big conversation with me unless you'd like to. I always enjoy conversation, but just say hi, and I'll say hi to you, and we can go from there. So let's see. We like I said, we're playing Borderlands 4. I've heard this is a John Cena style bug. Pardon me. So I got to check that out. Oh gosh, look at all this. Anyway, so we're going to play Borderlands 4 today. There's a piece of content we have not played yet, which I do want to do, and we will do it. But I want to make sure, because we had a power outage last night, so it looks like we got everything good. All right. There's a piece of content we have not played through this game yet, and I want to do it, but it is a part of the bug. So what we're going to do is we are going to pop up here into Moxie's bar, and there is a circle of slaughter in there, which we didn't know about, or I didn't know about, or didn't. I remember reading about it and forgetting about it. So go figure on that. Hey, Lil. Oh, yeah, I do want to see the wings. So anyway, there's a game over here. This is a circle of slaughter. My understanding is we go here. We hit the button. And we basically commit seppuku. Now it's supposed to put us in timeout. We are. My understanding is once we get there, I'll have to see this again because we did everything right so far. Okay, commit seppuku is what we did. Ah, okay, there we go. So if we did this right, everything should be ignoring us. So let's go out and see if it works. We should be completely invisible to things now. I just want to test this out because I have not been able to do Bloom Reaper on the hardest difficulty. Look at this. They're not attacking. We are John Cena to these guys. That is wild. That is wild. So we are John Cena right now. They cannot hurt us, and we can fast travel all over the place, and they will not attack. So what we want to do is I want to go into the Bloom and see if we can beat Bloom Reaper without dying. Absolutely wild, guys. Absolutely wild. The Bloom. My understanding is everything will be ignoring us. We don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, they're not going to attack. See that, guys? We are John Cena at this point. You can't see me. I learned about this bug this morning. I was kind of sluggish getting up, and I got up and I saw it said crazy bug, and I was like, what kind of bug is it? And here it is. They will not attack. They completely ignore us. Now we can still die. You know, obviously there's committing seppuku and all that. Plus there's, if they have a special thing about them. Pardon me. Ooh. Pardon me. Woo. If they have like an irritable status or something like that, they can still pop you. And we can shoot them. But they don't even know we're here. They'll just continue to ignore us. Isn't that crazy? Now, I'm sure this will be fixed next week. I'm pretty sure, if not sooner than that, they will fix this. There's no way they're going to allow this. Like, those puddles will hurt, of course, the leaking. But they're not going to hurt us. They're not going to, we don't aggro. This is such a cool bug. Now, I haven't done Bloom Reaper on stream. I have killed him offline, but I've done it on the easy difficulty. I've not done it on the regular. The new raid bosses, Subjugator and Thal, apparently it does not work with them. Because you need to aggro them, one of them, to beat it. But let's see. But he won't attack. Now he's still going to do things that can hurt us, but he is not aggroed at all. He doesn't. He's kind of going to jump around because he has nothing. He has no idea where we are. And guys, this is a raid boss. This is supposed. This is. We're not doing it in what they want us to do it in, but I haven't even used my big pop yet. Where'd he go? I can't see him. Now I can't. Now I can't see him. Okay. This fight would be a lot more fun if it wasn't for the platforming. Where is he? He's almost dead. There he is. There we go. And he did drop something. Now, we didn't get platinum on him because I'm not that good. The urchin. I'm going to take that and keep it. Hey, bronze didn't get me anything. But does that give us what I think it gave us? Let's see. Wrong. Room Leaper. Okay, so now we can actually go to Oh, did it automatically put me at 6? It did. I am now at Ultimate Vault Hunter mode 6 instead of 5. And I have been struggling with that. So that is really cool now that we've done that. Let's go play in here. As my dad would say, this is slicker than greased owl shit to be able to do this. This is supposed to make the takedown tons easier. Since they won't attack you. Okay. So everything is supposed to be ignoring us now, so we should be able to just to run right in and just blow everybody away. They don't know we're here. Isn't that the coolest thing? Where is he? You still gotta kill everything, don't get me wrong, but if we can get through this in good time, that wouldn't be bad. But they don't know we're here. This is the coolest thing. We have John Cena'd our way through this. There's no way they're gonna let this go. I mean, if they don't fix this, you know, soon. But the good news is that we made it to Ultimate Vault Hunter 6. And 7, you have to do Subjugator and Thor and Thal on UVH 6. My understanding about that fight, I've not tried it yet. We might try it today just for fun. Is that you need aggro to beat that, and if you can't get aggro, then the second part of that can't go through. And here we are. Is this not wild? I tell you, I've never seen something like that. This is a hell of a bug. They've got to fix this. There's just no way they're going to let this go. There's no aggro at all. There's a bingo. Another augmenter AF.
Hi there. Embrace the darkness.
The John Cena bug is working. No aggro.
Hate those things.
This looks going to make some farming fun, guys, because it also works on bosses.
So easy.
Let's see if we can plat this, because we're making such good time. So anyway, for those who are new, Hey there, B-roll. Thank you for coming in. 75 chatters. Yes. Let me know if someone if I can drop in and give someone a chatter, please. I'm at 26 now. I need all I can get. How you doing, B-roll? Thank you for being here. I can't believe we found this bug exists. This is so crazy. This thing. But this would also, now that I'm thinking about it, this would make leveling up other characters very easy. Oh. See, it's like they know something's happening, but they don't know. They can't see me. That's why I'm calling it John Cena. This is John Cena. You can't see me. Gotta get it up there. Whatever I can do to help. Come on, baby. They're shooting each other. They're not shooting me. I think what's happening is they once you hit that bug, they I'm registered as a non-combatant, I think, throughout for the whole game. Ooh, there's another bingo. So the enemies that they're supposed to be fighting, they fight each other. Yeah, they still do that. But they don't see me. So this is actually very simple. This is literally shooting fish in a barrel. And there's nothing they can do about it. That's going to make this so much easier. We might grab some new characters today and try and take advantage of this bug. And Crackclaw doesn't have his shield up because he doesn't recognize that I am a combatant. Look at that. Hi, Teddy Belcher. Why would... Because they like Grand Theft Auto? Why wouldn't they? We play Japanese games all the time. Where do you think Final Fantasy comes from? Where do you think... Dragon Quest comes from? Where do you think Resident Evil comes from? Those are Japanese games, my friend. Hell, where do you think... Hell, Stellar Blade comes from North Korea or South Korea. I almost said North Korea. That's not right. Gaming is a worldwide thing. We are. They don't know we're here. So here we are, just... I don't know if we're going to get platinum here, but we are doing well. $75 chatters, baby. Let's get it going. Come on, get up there. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes I just think the people are trolling, that's all. Alright. Got you there, got you there. Thought I muted it. Yeah, we might not get platinum here, but I'm pretty pleased with what we've done. Do y'all not realize how easy that this is going to be to level up other characters with this bug? Can I? I'm wondering if I can just run through this. No, the door's locked. This is so crazy that this bug actually exists. This is so wild, I tell you. We might get the gold here. We might get the gold. He's supposed to ignore us too. Gold rank. I killed him too fast. Pardon me. I might have killed him too fast there. I killed him too fast. I don't get the rewards. That's great. Ugh. That's hilarious. Boy, thank you. So let's have some fun. So let's go ahead and load another Vault Hunter. Oh, I have 3 words for her. Moxies. Hello, good morning, Desi. This is going to be so nuts when we should be able to get it to where it pops in and we do our all right.
Where's the welding gun?
This is going to be so nuts. All right. Thank you for the lurk there. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the unique chatter as well, I believe. That'll put me at hopefully 20. No, no. No. You ought to be here. That's fine. Lurking is awesome. Then that way we can get our watch hours up. This is so crazy, though, that they've done this. So the rest of the game now, we can do whatever the hell we want, and the game will not. Won't do anything. So here we are. Check this out. We're going to run around. And these guys won't attack us at all. We can just do whatever we want.
Predictable as all hell.
So this is going to make leveling up characters so much easier right now. Take advantage of this while you can. If you are playing Borderlands 4, guys, do yourself a favor and take advantage of this damn bug. It will, I guarantee you, it's going to be gone within a week. There's no way they're going to let this happen.
I underestimated myself.
That is crazy. Gigacore battery is up over there. That's no problem. So something else that they did too, guys, is, and I'm thankful they did this, and it's going to make, this is what's really going to make leveling up a lot easier, is they made it to where all of your progress for side missions and things like that has carried over between all of your characters. So everything that we've done with our Vex, all the missions, all of the stuff we've done, has, all the things we've unlocked has carried over. So we will not have to worry about doing all that stuff, SDU upgrades, all that stuff is done. And they're just ignoring me. That is so bananas. We found it. We found it. So we'll be able to just badass around and kill whatever we want, and they won't even acknowledge our existence. That's going to make everything so much cooler to do, at least for now. There's, like I said, there's no way this is going to carry on for another week, for beyond next week's update. They're going to fix that. There's no way they're not. So the enemies will still fight each other. But they won't fight you. So this bot I'm using doesn't have torch stickies. I still can't believe this is something. What is this? This is. Oh, I guess there are side missions we can still do. Yeah, side missions are still here. That's fine. The main missions are over, but at least everything's unlocked. When I first did this, back in the day, when I first made this Harlow, I was playing her offline, but she didn't have access to any of the stuff that map unlocks. Yeah, we can do this.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry, I run.
So we can still do side missions and get experience for that. That is just wild, though.
Our launch grows ever closer.
When I took this ship down, I didn't think it'd ever fly again. Now you're gonna use it to escape Kairos. I love it.
We're dang proud of her. Plus, with Saul and the Timekeeper dead, we can launch away as soon as we fix her busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it?
If Conway ever gets back, that is. Always on the move. No wonder they like being a pilot.
All right, so where are we going?
You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their radio. Usually too much. They went out scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them? Probably just have their hands full, but peace of mind and all that.
Anything to get this ship up and running. Can't wait to see it in action.
Is that not wild? I tell you. Wreck of the nostalgia. So it's actually kind of fortuitous that the side missions are still there because you get experience for them. So
Conway, you kicking it around here? Well, Conway was here at least. Looks like they left the log behind.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so close is unnerving. Keep thinking about the day I crashed here. Can't help feeling it was my fault. Gotta shake it.
hello there, Julie. Thank you for the unique chatter. I appreciate it.
Not when they're counting on me.
Rush. No sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either.
And the view, I appreciate it. There's
I'm certain
27.
everything's fine. We'll find them.
We better. That's our pilot. And my best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet. Just hurry, okay?
Well, I'll do what I can there, Rush. Don't worry, champ. That is crazy. Go nuts that they actually allowed that they made this bug what it is.
Better than bullets.
Yeah, they don't even know. Don't even know that I'm there. Come on in, come on in. But doing these side missions will get us experience and such, so I can level up beyond level. The level cap's now 60.
No Conway, but that log's theirs.
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel before we can transmit Kairos' coordinates.
Maybe.
Could be years, just drifting. All of it riding on me.
Rush, Conway had their eye on a new scavenge site. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Yeah, there's just no way they're gonna let that happen. They're gonna let this go for another week. We'll level up some folks while we can, because I have a feeling. I said,
We said just leave the food at the door.
yeah, you
I
did.
don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
That's rough. After waiting so long, it's not like you're gonna cancel the order. Classic sunk cost fallacy.
Duck cost, huh? I paid for delivery, not an insult. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little sneak to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Damn. Could be talking about Conway. Sounds like the best way in is to find their food. Rush, I'm not 100% on this yet, but I think the Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn, but captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way.
Yeah, it should. It's just so crazy, though. You guys don't see me at all.
This guy lies, just like Daddy.
Don't know if you guys really even noticed, but it's just crazy the way that this is. This is just nuts. DoorDash customers.
Poor guy. No job's worth dying over.
It's true. No job is worth dying over.
You should have a hold of this.
So the trick here is the weirdest part about leveling up your character once you've already got one leveled up is the gear part of it. Because they don't start you with really good gear when you start a new character. Even if you say you want them leveled up.
Let me bring it in so I can say
See, they don't even see me. Kind of want to get Harlow. Well, I do want to get Harlow leveled up to 60 because it would be. I want to get all of them leveled up to level 60 so I can. Well, there's still a vehicle I don't have. I don't believe because of the. It's locked behind leveling up all characters to level 50. I think.
That's a kill.
Get me out of here before it's my turn! I promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time! Help!
For another cage after last time.
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could! And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice me to the void! I don't want to be voided! I'm very anti-void!
Yeah, you don't want to be voided.
Whoa! That is so awesome!
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning! Move me away from it! Void, don't you take backs!
Find crane controls. Up there, over there.
About time we went skull.
Nice to see a crane operator in some proper gear.
You can see he's not wearing a shirt, right? It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like. I'd just rather it happen in another 50 years or so.
And they just pop out, and they don't. Again, there's no aggro, so they just come right after you, or they don't come right after you. I just think that's so funny.
You know, I'm starting to kind of like it and... Oh, wait! No, not... What is happening?
Bit of a problem with moving your cage. I'll try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship elsewhere. If you can power the engines instead, that may trigger their launch systems and take all the implosion drive's power. Whatever you do, don't destroy it. This may be our only chance of getting a functioning drive for our ship. This would be way worse if I was scared of heights. Which I am!
Predictable as all hell. To others, asshole.
Hey, Alucard, thank you for telling me. I want to get Fear Effect too because I have the first one. I don't need collectors, but I want to get that.
Void Town.
I just have to get this, Alucard. I am John Cena in this game. They cannot see me. They are completely oblivious to me being here. I can walk right up to them and they won't do anything. Found the John Cena bug. Energize the port. Where's the... Over here. Here, watch. Hi there. Hi. Nice to see you. It's a bug. It is totally a bug. You trigger it by doing the circle of slaughter and dying and then warping out after you die. And the rest of the game just completely ignores that you're even there. Bosses, random enemies, everything. In fact, I just realized something that I'm going to fix. When we're done with this side mission, I don't have Ultimate Vault Hunter mode turned on or anything like that. I'm going to do that so we can get more experience. Stealth mode activated indeed.
Now launch that ship to nowhere. Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately.
Initiate warp jump up there. I might have to commit seppuku again, but I want to change difficulty so we can get more experience, level up faster. Hi, Natty. Good to see you.
Nice. We avoided.
So yes, I commit Sudoku. That is correct.
Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way. I thought that was it for me.
The Sony warehouse got repurposed. Well, I mean, that's what they think they want to do.
Taking for the win. Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us?
Just between us. Don't say it to anybody else.
Oh, of course. But you may want to hold.
How you doing, Natty? Hope you're having a great week. Happy Friday to you.
Hold on, generally.
What are you... Oh no! Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
Yeah, really. That must have hurt.
Got the dessert. I'm gonna devour everything in your belly.
Didn't see me at all. Okay, we killed him. Now what?
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends... me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down.
Maybe.
Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio. Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Semi-functioning can become functioning very quickly.
All right, I want to switch over our
Change it.
this. Chances are I'm going to have to do the seppuku thing again, so physical was selling very well for the most part. I believe it was. Sony is doing that. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so I want to make sure that we're still in the vicinity of we're still being ignored. If we're not, I'll show you guys how to do the thing. I'm still being ignored. We're still John Cena-ing. They still can't see us. Okay, so let's go ahead and everything should be worth more now, so that's good. Map-wise, we should have limit. Okay, let's go there. Just sent me the data. Where Ragnarok was selling well on physical. Well, you know, I still need to get a physical version of that because I bought the limited edition that came with the damn. Did I just go? I did. Came with the damn hammer and everything, and it didn't come with a physical copy. It came with a code in a box, so I'm pretty pissed off about that. But if I can get one cheap enough, when I get one cheap enough, I'll pick it up. Doesn't even notice me there. She was bougie. She dropped a whole bunch of iridium. 77 iridium. I'm still like blown away that this works. There's just no way they're going to keep that they're going to keep this bug. They're going to have to fix it. Mm-hmm. Those numbers look right to me.
Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Hey, you just asked me that.
The risk of it suddenly yoinking me into nothingness is low. I'll help.
I guarantee nothing. The drive is malfunctioning due to power flow issues. There's an ordered plant nearby that should be able to reset its electrical core.
They never do reveal the sales numbers anymore. That's the thing. They're trying to gaslight us into thinking that most people are buying digital, and I don't think we do.
Maybe ever.
I don't blame you. Most people never get the chance to work on such amazing tech.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't
Yes.
For your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Please continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
Even I've never tried something like that.
GameStop is screwed. We've talked about that. They're 100% screwed.
We have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. But no more than, say, 40%.
Well, seems like
People are getting fired from GameStop for quoting Reddit.
drive's installation. Good luck.
That sounds like GameStop, quite honestly. GameStop doesn't like it when you talk the truth, when you speak the truth. They don't like that. Speaking from firsthand experience, they do not like it if you tell the truth. Oh, fired and quit. Well, it's, of course. Why would they're not going to have a job in a year and a half? It's just how it is.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is. Ha! Just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
Hi, 1 Point. Good to see you. I found out something real quick. Up here pulling lead. Usually, if you shoot somebody, you do get charged with something. What do you get charged with? Manslaughter? The leaker apparently revealed that they are looking towards a Toys R Us exit strategy, and stores are set to close after Black Friday. GameStop is definitely in a lot of trouble. We've been talking about that for a long time. They are in trouble. They've been in trouble. Now they're going to be in serious trouble.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection.
Blueberry City. Don't worry, I'll guard the goods.
Well, no one was probably buying it.
Don't let them take the implosion
That
drive.
appeared to be a legal threat. He got charged with absolutely nothing. Yeah, you're right. He did save. If he saved her life, that's one thing. And Texas is safer than most places. Notice that a lot of these crazy people don't mess with Texas, because Texas has guns, and a lot of guns. Lots and lots of guns. No, they don't have. The thing is, Alucard, is they don't have. If there's no physical media anymore, GameStop is completely screwed. The markup on a console is practically nothing. They make nothing off of the console. I was a buyer for a game company for about a year back during the PlayStation 1 time, and a $200 PlayStation, $199 PlayStation cost $199, $195 to get it in before shipping. There was no way. There's just not enough meat on that bone. They needed to have game sales. And yeah, accessories and strategy guides, even though strategy guides don't exist anymore either. There's meat on the bone with accessories, but no, not a lot of people are buying extra controllers and stuff anymore. GameStop is screwed.
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a Bloodwing.
And the stealth of a...
Hey, Miss Leslie, thank you so much for the unique chatter.
You tried to steal a blood...
Happy 4th of July Eve. America's greatest country on the face of the planet. I agree.
Nope, I remember no such thing.
I'll save a bullet for whoever.
It's the John Cena bug. I hope you're doing well, Miss Leslie. It's good to see you. I've been following you on Twitter for a long time now. Always good to talk to folks here. Controllers are insanely expensive. That's why people don't buy as many of them as they used to. When controllers were 20 bucks a pop, people were buying them. Now that they're 60, 70, 80 bucks a pop, it doesn't happen nearly as much.
Finish this and get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Trying not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
In that order.
The pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down.
Oh, God, smash just freedom buttons. Freedom is the best.
Guess we're
Alright.
drain the reservoir to proceed.
Drain the reservoir.
Should be okay. If not,
Yeah, I know. We've covered this. Thanks. The reminders are getting morbid now.
I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. But with an implosion drive, now we really have a chance.
Let's save the celebration until it's all charged up and back at HQ.
Hey, Bloody Mess. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
All right. Got that. Da-da-da-da. Hi, Youngblood. Good to see you. I'm taking advantage of a bug right now. I'm not entirely certain it'll transfer over with other people. The John Cena bug is real. It does work. So, these guys are completely unaware that I am here. Watch me this. I can walk up to them, and they're not shooting me. Because they don't know I'm here. The John Cena bug is, if you go into the circle of slaughter, and you activate the mission, and you commit seppuku, and then you warp out, The rest of the game, basically, the rest of the game, any boss, any enemy, anything, completely ignores you. They have no idea that you're here. They can't see you at all. This guy, I can walk up to him and just stand here and all this. He has no idea I'm even here. I can beat the absolute piss out of him, and he's not going to attack me. He has no idea that I'm here. So I'm trying to level up my Harlow to level 60 because this is the best way to do it. They have no idea that I'm here. They don't shoot back.
Mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
There's no way this is going to last that long. They're going to have to fix this. I would be shocked if they didn't do it by next week.
To Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety.
Yes, I am. It's the John Cena bug. You can't see me. The only thing it doesn't work on is Subjugator and Thull because you have to, from what I understand, I haven't fought them yet, you have to have aggro to be able to beat them. But I just beat Bloom Reaper on UVH 5. They had no way of stopping me. But they'll run around. They won't shoot me at all. They'll shoot each other if they're enemies. Like if it's Rippers came in here, they'll shoot each other, but they won't shoot me at all. Oh, hi, Road. Sorry.
Bit of an issue here.
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Oh, a classic correlation versus causation mix-up. But sure.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated.
I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand.
Mind playing mechanic, too?
Let's get through this, and I'll show you guys exactly how to do it.
You crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now. As much as I wish
Good to see you, young blood.
leave everyone here to fend for themselves.
All right.
Conway
That.
understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
Not exactly, but it's
They.
worthwhile to have another chat with them when we can.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the parts.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Okay, where's the generator? Yeah, so it'll be anything for your takedowns, anything like that. You don't have to worry about it. All right, now we can do that.
No more errors or alarms, although I can definitely still hear them. Sure, that's not indicative of any lasting hearing damage.
Lower the loader.
You know, I'd convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be emotionally debilitating. But suddenly, it feels
Let's hope.
Human emotion?
I'm using a bod.
Conway,
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously,
We'll finish this side mission. I'll show you guys. I'll load up Vex and my Vex and we'll show you exactly
even Rush.
how to do to get the bug so you guys can see it. How it's done.
We're gonna do this. I know it.
But they have no idea that we're here. And it's just so easy. When they don't fire at you, it's a hell of a lot easier. High on Life? I've never played High on Life, no.
right. So if you have a god to pray to, or I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
Actually, I don't use either of those things, so I'm good.
Can you imagine how this bug will be used? You can use this bug for farming and stuff like that. For now, until they fix it. I guarantee they're going to fix it.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
Future note: clearing the area of danger before bringing in the super unstable implosion drive would have been the move.
Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
Yes, when the enemies don't shoot back, it is far easier. Their special attacks, like the tricky and things like that, they will still hurt you. And if they leave puddles, they'll still hurt you, but they will not shoot at you. I was gonna say, where are you?
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear.
Eject it. Eject implosion drive. Here we go.
No. I think it's okay. My heart sure isn't, but at least it's still beating. Can you do the honors of retrieving the drive? I'd dive down there myself, but I have a thing against, emptying the contents of my stomach, surrounded by stuff that likely already resembles the contents of my stomach.
All right, gotta hydrate. Yes, sir. Thank you. I do love hydration. Okay, follow the drive to a lower level. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-doo-doo. There it is.
Guess whoever was in charge of cleaning up down here hasn't been around for a while.
Doesn't even know I'm here.
Oh, come on!
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
They'll all lose to you, champ.
It's so crazy. Come on, baby. Come on. Got him.
That's that. Implosion drive didn't go off. I'm still here. Fresh air, here I come. Oh, much better.
Here we go.
I knew my plan would work.
It did work.
I'll report the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though.
Yes, it will.
Get in touch.
Oh, the drive is okay, right?
As am I, thanks. Seem to be in good shape to me.
I suppose the sooner I get to it, the sooner I can verify that myself. Thanks for the help.
Why are we on the radio? You can see right there.
What I do best.
Okay, so
Before I forget, I just wanted to say thanks. This is a huge step toward our goal.
let's quit the game and load up another character, and I'll show you guys exactly how to do this. This is crazy that this actually works. So let's load up a Vault Hunter. Our girl Vex, my favorite. So here we are. Let's get ourselves out and go to Moxie's Bar. Okay, so we go to Moxie's Bar. Now this is going to cost you. This does cost you money. So not real life money, of course, but in-game money. So if you are not, if you're worried about that, you're worried about that. But go to the Circle of Slaughter arcade machine. Okay. Activate the mission. Go here and start the Circle of Slaughter. Then kill yourself. Now that we've respawned, now what happens is we're in the penalty box. You're right, it does make Threshers a little more difficult. Now we're in the penalty box. We can restart it and go or what, but instead of doing that, we're going to go ahead and go to our sub screen and go to the map, view Kairos, and we can just go anywhere the hell we want. Let's go down here. And now the entire game will ignore us. Every enemy, every boss, every raid boss, even the ones in the takedown. And you can fast travel over the place. You can walk up to these guys and now nothing. All right, look, he just won't even attack. That's how it works. Somebody says AI will be a bigger part of PlayStation's future. Making it one of the companies, but yeah, well, that's going to be a big mistake. Sony is in the market for making lots of mistakes right now, it seems like. So that's how it's done, guys. That's exactly how that is done. It is just go to the Circle of Slaughter, commit seppuku, and the rest of the game will... Basically what's happened is that when you're in the penalty box, I think the game basically just kind of just says, okay, you're off limits right now while you're in the penalty box. And then you get out, and the next thing you know, you're completely ignored by the rest of the game. I just think that's the funniest thing. I really do. I absolutely think it's hilarious. They are indeed pulling a Microsoft, and that's not good. Putting AI as the cornerstone of what you're doing is just not. It's just not going to work. So that's how you do it. And I just think it's just really fun to do that. Take advantage of the game. So let's load up. We were working on Harlow. We'll get her going again. They're not better. That's the problem. Is that they are doing the same. They're making the same mistakes that Microsoft is doing, and they seem to have it in their head that everything is that. I really do believe this. This is my thought, and I could be completely wrong about this, guys, but I do believe this is the absolute truth here, and that is, I think that the PlayStation 6 is already in production. Okay, I have a feeling if the rumors are true, and we have a PlayStation 6 coming out this year, or I'm sorry, next year. I apologize, next year. If PlayStation 6 coming out next year, it's already in production right now. They're already in China. They're already making the units. They are doing what they're doing now to basically get the negative stuff out of the way before they announce the console next year. If it'll be out holiday of next year. If we're basically a year and a half away from the PlayStation 6, they want the negativity out of the way. They want the reaction done. So when they announce the console next year, let's just say they announce it in June or whatever of next year. If that's the case, we don't know for certain, but rumors are it'll be out by holiday. They don't want that negativity surrounding the console announcement. They don't want that overreaction being there. The same way it killed Microsoft. They saw what happened with the Xbox One. They don't want that to happen with the PlayStation 6, but it's still going to happen. Pardon me. Woo.
It's time for the launch. When you first showed up saying you wanted to take down Saul, I had my doubts. You turned all those doubts to hope. Or more like you took the hope we had, proved it was worth holding on to all this time. We called ourselves the Outbounders, so we'd always remember our dream, to leave Kairos. We've only got the one ship. This launch will just be Conway and a small crew. But I have total faith that they'll make contact out there and return with other ships to help us all achieve that dream. And every one of them will get a fresh batch of the best protein bars in the
I
galaxy.
agree. Hey there, Bern. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you, too.
Conway has my toolbox.
Happy Friday. Happy Freedom Eve.
To say hello to.
And we got to find Conway again.
Off with Conway earlier. I think they're nervous about the launch. Not that I blame them, of course.
You don't seem too.
They're under pressure from their third parties. That's what it is. It's the Ubisofts and the EAs and Microsoft. We have to remember Microsoft is a third party for them too now. They're under pressure to do things that their third parties want, and this is what their third parties want. Even though it's not what their customer base wants. So one of two things is going to happen. The PlayStation 6 is going to come out and it'll flop like crazy. If it flops like crazy, then you can see that it'll be either the last console generation for PlayStation, or they'll course correct with PlayStation 7 and put an optical drive back in it, make it backwards compatible with 4 and 5, maybe even 1, 2, and 3 games.
It's like my body is fighting itself, even though everything we wanted is finally here. How does that make sense?
Oh,
Does not make
a
sense.
long presentation about the topic. Bottom
It's the
line,
Chewbacca defense.
just try to breathe through it.
Thanks. Already feels a bit better just saying it out loud. Getting out of my head for a sec.
Hey, so these rippers either want their implosion drive back or really don't want us to leave, because they're headed for the ship.
And what's better at getting you out of your head than rivers? You can bring those tools back, right? I'll get the rest of the crew to the ship.
Yep, the Rippers aren't going to attack me.
Way to deliver Rose's tools. Conway is gathering the rest of the group.
You were fast. Is Conway doing okay?
Definitely better than they were.
Well, they are attacking me. Wait a minute.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't do the seppuku thing. That's why.
There's a whole lot going wrong, but we'll push through it.
I have to do that. We'll do that after this mission. I forgot to do it. But that's my prediction is what will happen. Is that if the PlayStation 6 falters the way that it probably is going to, because they're not going to give people a reason to buy PlayStation 6 since there's no physical media, they'll either course correct or they'll just go, yeah, okay, we're done. Daily challenge? What was the daily challenge? Oh, Psychos, right.
If you have my tools, I could definitely use them.
Completely forgot.
Excellent. Give it here.
Great job. Let's handle the repairs. But we need you fighting again, because we got more rippers incoming.
Completely I forgot to do that. After everything, I forgot to do it. Oh, hi. Oh, come on, get out of the way.
gather the rest of the crew. I'll find them.
Yeah, I do plan on buying it physically. I buy all my stuff physically. But yeah, that's they. The thing is that Sony's already made their decision, and if the rumors are true and everything is aligning the way that the rumors are about the 6 launch, the specs for 6 are already in the hopper. They're already being made. The consoles are probably already in production. It wouldn't surprise me at all if it just didn't work out with the PlayStation 6. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Conway, I'm here to get you to the ship.
Oh, that's Conway. Yeah, I'm shooting Conway. But they're not going to course correct right now. They'll have to wait until to see what happens if the PlayStation 6 is coming out, and if again if they if the rumors are true, the systems are already in production, and again we'll see what happens. Level up. Should work on my other characters, actually. Get them up to level 50. Because you get cars, I think, for getting them up to level 50.
Thanks for that. And for before.
Yep, that's what I do.
And all the other stuff. Wow. Wow. Do we ever owe you? I think I'm ready now.
Are you ready now?
I hope this isn't goodbye forever. But if it is, make sure to keep Bug and Rush for me. Yeah?
You got it. Good luck out there, Conway. Say hi to Space for me.
Did you see that? They're shooting rockets at the ship. Who taught them how to use those? No pressure, but if they damage the ship and in turn the implosion drive, well, need I remind you of the extreme danger in doing so?
Nope, I think we're all pretty aware of what's at stake here. Take down anyone wielding those rockets. We can't have come this far to lose everything now.
Ow.
We're all good over here. Get rid of the others.
Oh, bitch. Patience is reviving me. Patience has patience.
Got eyes on the last one. You can do this.
Shooting a guy in the back. It is too funny. Ooh, there's a bad one right there. That's a vile guy.
And exhale. Think we're clear. Come on back.
Where are you, Rush? There he is. Okay.
It's nice to have a bit of breathing room. But
Sure is.
How about we launch now before that changes again? Almost surprised I haven't burst into tears yet, but I think I got most of them out when Conway and I said our goodbyes. Never loved a friend half as much as I love them.
You know I love you all too. I'll see you again before you know it. Plus, I left more than a few hidden surprises around HQ to make sure you don't forget me anytime soon. Ready when you are.
Mind doing the honors? I don't want to take my eyes off this for even a second. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
And we are outbound!
Yay!
Stay safe out there.
I made it! Ha! Don't shut the door! I made it!
It really happened. Can you believe it?
Honestly, the only thing I can't believe is that you didn't go with them.
I thought about it, but I'd be no help. Plus, who do all the baking around here? Our whole society would fall apart.
True. He needs his
Almost sounds like making
protein
Cena
bars.
permanently.
The goal was always to leave. I fought hard to make sure everyone would have that chance, that freedom. But the whole reason I was on the ship.
Hey, Varda, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking around. I appreciate it so much.
After everything you've done, this place suddenly feels like it could be just that.
Guys, don't forget to hit the follow button if you're new here.
But there's also been a lot of good, and I can make it even better.
I can too.
When Conway returns, I'll stay on Kairos and keep leading those who make the same choice. This is where I belong. Thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
Nothing better than a realization like that. Honestly, I'm just glad reaching my goals meant you all could as well.
Yeah.
I know you're not exactly someone who needs backup, but if you ever do, wherever that is, I hope you know I've always got you.
Thank you, Rush.
Hey, rookie! Fancy meeting you here! What boarding group are you? I'm in Premium Platinum Premier Priority Pro Plus. Gold!
Pretty
Expensive.
but the ship just left.
Wait, I'm not done! You! I blame you for this, rookie! Didn't I ask you to mind my busy schedule? And here, I was just about to rank you up to senior rookie! Guess I'll go find the gift shop. Extremely expensive bag of trail mix!
All right, let's grab another character here and do the John Cena thing so we can level up. I have a Forge Knight that I aim on. I've not gotten to 50 yet. He's level 47. So let's load him in and get him up to 50. So, of course, if you are not aware of how this works, we go up to Moxie's bar. We do the circle of slaughter, and we commit seppuku. We fall on our sword, and then after that, everything in the game, random enemies, bosses, whatever, they ignore you. You're going to be John Cena, baby. So now everything in the game should be ignoring us. Once we go ahead and get out of here, let's go to the map. View Kairos. Do have specializations here. Continue. Okay, good. There. And we won't have to worry about anything attacking us. We're just going to sit there and attack everything else. Prime example right over here. These things are going to fall. They're going to come out. They're going to walk around. And we are fine. Nothing's happening.
May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
And I just remembered session settings. And we're good, baby. Ain't nothing gonna hurt us. Never gonna I can't even think. I'm trying to sing a dumb song. Plasma Coil, Aegon's Dream, King. This is how long I've not even loaded. Oh, this is TK's Wave. Something like that. So the Plasma Coil was my favorite gun in Borderlands 3, and this game it still hits pretty hard, but the projectiles are a lot slower. Ooh. It's not doing any damage at all. What level is this gun? Wow, my guns suck. These guns really suck. What level are my weapons? Because this is bad. 46, 46. These are 40. These are in the 40s. This should not be that hard. But I don't have a good build either. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I didn't. I have to get a better build for him. That's all there is to it. Wrong character. Completely forgot about that. I need to get a better build for Amon. And for Cash, for that matter. I've been kind of doing whatever with that. Let's do our thing, because I want to level her up. She's a pretty good build. I do know that. There's probably better now, but she ain't bad. Who's a veil? Who's out there? There's no rest for people like us. All right, now we've done that. Let's head over here. Do some more side missions. Get our levels up. Level up. We do have some. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? It's passive. For now, we can always re-roll her. Go.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew.
I do like this mission.
You never wanted to this time. What? I didn't order anything. Press here.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions
Marcus!
Day starter pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. I'll be doing a thing that might get me slightly killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved ones. Hang some decorations. Give some gifts. And no refunds.
No refunds. No.
That's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
They're gift exchange, huh? Might be kind of nice.
Might be. So this is a Christmas themed mission. Yeah, I do.
Actually have a minor in sociology with a focus on holiday celebrations, so I'd love to help.
Wouldn't have it any other way. See, holiday joy is exactly what the outbounders need to distract them from everything. How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found and hand them out? Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
Sure, I can do that. Decorative lights and presents.
Oh, I can't forget your gift. Here.
He gave us a gift.
Happy Merc Day. Thought you might dig a new ride.
That's a pretty awesome ride.
Selling me on this day for sure. Let's get married.
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few outbounders who could use a pick-me-up. Anyway,
Let's equip that. Customization. Vehicle. I'm using that weird thing. Let's Go with that. Why not?
Go light up some faces.
Yeah, why not?
Spread some cheer.
Deliver a gift. All right. So they released. This was the first body pack they released last year, and again, they did it for Christmas. So this is going to be a Christmas themed one. It's a bounty pack, so it's like one mission long. It's not very long, but told you, they're ignoring us. We are John Cena. You can't see me.
Gift delivery, all yours.
A new U station? Thanks, Rush. It's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears.
Nope, it's not. Yep.
Can I go now?
I just think this is this with the coolest little bug. R2, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? We are playing Borderlands 4, and we are. You can't see me. You can't see me. None of the enemies can see me.
Hope you enjoy it. No return, sorry.
Ah, cool. Lube.
Lube.
Okay. Maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But yeah, I guess everybody can use more lube, right?
No. Not everybody could use more lube. That's 1,000 meters away. How close are we? Can we fast travel? No, not close enough. But this will make leveling up our Harlow a hell of a lot easier. And once I get, well, I need a build for Amon. That's all there is to it. When I was doing these other characters besides Vex, I was just kind of piecemealing together builds and not looking anything up. And to be honest with you, that's just not the way to do it. Harlow sucked too until I actually found a halfway decent build for her after she hit level 50. So we're going over there. But as funny as the bounty pack is here, I do still think that Borderlands 4 is not as good of a game as 3 was, especially in the downloadable content department. Marcus.
I want to see the look of surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch. Move away from the shack. We don't want him to see you.
Woo! I am killing it on the joy spreading front.
Hey, nice. Why is this ticking?
Oops.
That wasn't me, was it?
What? But what about the other two gifts? Hey, Rush, this new U station is vibrating. This lube is primo, man. It tingles a little, but otherwise no problems. Greetings, blasphemers! You have just felt the heavy, moisturized hand of Ignatius Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture! Damn it! The Merc pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any droid left on Kairos. I want him. No. Focus. I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
That's right, baby. And that's going to be all the way over here. We're doing it to it, baby. All the presents.
You, dear Vault Hunter, have been found guilty of cultural crime.
Have I now?
Holidays are to be celebrated on Kairos, save for those dedicated to deities worship.
Diddy.
Mercenary day gibberish is blasphemy. Oh, by all means, come and get me. The timekeeper was everything to me, and you killed him. It's not fair. Daddy, I will avenge you.
Oh, great. He's got daddy issues.
Yeah, he does. Pardon me.
Looks like Screw has set up some propaganda towers. Feel free to take those down, Outbounder.
The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you. If you are
It's like my inner voice. It's my head.
you can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore. I'm
Okay. Ah. Me too. I wonder,
All you, Echo 4.
over there. Okay. It's even got Christmas music.
Damn, this guy's crafty. Half the power conduit only doubled security on the door. Psych! I won't give you the satisfaction of meeting me face to face.
He said height. Psych. Do kids still say psych these days?
Inevitable.
Oh, really? Guy running away.
Tricky bastard locked the door. Maybe you can hack the security system or something.
Oh, there's a...
Always spikes as those locks slammed home. I bet they're from the generators powering the locks. Could you short them out somehow?
Typically, I'd need wire to do this kind of electrical work. Oh, the Merc Day lights.
Here we go.
That was my third favorite generator! Decorations as destruction. Clever. I like it. You dick! Many consider Kairos a curse, but not I. Back on Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me every trinket I desired, but that wasn't enough. I wanted the world, total obedience, endless love. Only the Timekeeper could gift me what I deserve.
Ah, there it is. It's like I can't remember how to get up there. And it's... That's how you get down from there. There we go. Yeah. Had to remember. Thanks, Bod. I appreciate it. I need all the positive reinforcement I can get.
And then you ruined his whole thing!
I prefer save the world, but
Yeah.
sure.
We did save the world.
That did it! Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
Don't fail me now, Echo.
Ha! Security door down. Fine! You've opened the path to my lair, big whoop. You know what you don't have? A family. And don't give me that found family I left my friends Presents belong to me! I thought you said these gifts were blasphemy. Shut up, shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
He's kind of a dick.
I shut down the conveyor belts to stop Screw from taking any more presents. Ooh, pretty.
You're spreading cheer!
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what I want!
Cheers good.
Grid accessed. Happy Mercenary Day. Now, let me serenade you with the sweet sounds of my favorite holiday. Joy to the world, the lighting changed, and clap trap is your fave.
Yay!
When I sing, it is your favorite thing. Claptrap will never die. Oh, I will never die. In Borderlands 17, I'll still be here.
Oh, I love good humor. I do. Now we have bad guys. And again, because we are taking advantage of the bug, they don't even know we're here. Oh, I just realized our the dailies have changed. There we go. Ooh. We got the guns and ammo and the stockings. We got the gift. Gifts. I did like the claptrap on top of the Christmas tree or Mercenary Day tree. That's a good one. Gingerbread Psychos. That's a good one.
Like the really big one.
And look, it's Santa Marcus. Gotta have Santa Marcus.
Thinking about letting you live, but now I'm not gonna.
As expected, I will have one landing.
Ooh, no, no, don't do that.
Aren't we over dictators yet?
Not really. I mean, I guess it depends on the part of the world you live in. UK isn't.
Hold on. If I just hold on.
Oh, that blew up. So yeah, I like the gingerbread psycho. That's a good one. I like that, and that one might be my favorite though. The vault symbol Christmas tree with the claptrap on top of it. That's pretty cool. And then so we have Santa Marcos. No refunds.
Some research, Rush. Your friends back on Pluteo think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies. Father, dead. Mother, missing for years.
Santa claptrap.
No one. Please kill this guy.
I plan to anyway.
Socialist. Alright, we gotta get that. Hey, people love me. I have my girlfriend and my parents are still alive. My mummy and daddy.
Under no circumstances should you spread mercenary danger.
Yes, I will.
And give in to the tyrant, you socialist. Everyone on this planet is a nerd except for me and Daddy.
Everyone on the planet is a nerd.
Say Merry Mercenary Day anymore. Under no circumstances should you spread mercenary danger. It is to be ordered and gifted to the tyrant by you.
As expected, I'm the last one standing. Put a sock in it.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
I am doing my job.
My gut says anything worth messing with will be in that server room. It's just past that door.
Dang, locked. Pardon my language.
Ah, crap.
Hmm.
Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through.
Hey there, boss. Boss OGG? Boss Og? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for being unique chatter. I appreciate that so much. Trying to get to 75. Have I been following you? Let's see. I have not, but now I am. There we go. All right.
Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling.
Well, that's the plan, but
Damn it. Fan's still running. Gotta find a way past it to get to cooling.
and we will. But first, I saw that gift over here. Go.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy the drink.
Nothing there. Yay, mommy and daddy. Everyone's a nerd, but me and daddy. Where'd he go? Go.
Aren't we over dictators yet?
Are we over dictators yet?
I got an idea. What's Mercenary Day without a little snow? You'll need to get into the control room.
Another gift right there. Okay, and you. Oh, there's glass there, and there's glass there, Enigma. You can't just blast your way in there. Now it says unlock control room. Isn't that what I just did? No? No, can't get in there. Well, that's got to be for something. Yep, it's right down there.
Let's mess with the HVAC.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
As winter comes, the snow doth fall, bringing cheer to yours and mine.
Yes.
There are no free songs about snow, so instead, here's Auld Lang Syne.
Ah. Gotta enjoy what you can enjoy when you can enjoy it. There we go. Oh, that's a bloody one. The vault train is cutting that gingerbread psycho in half. What's over here? Oh, this is where we just were. I do like this one. It's funny. I wish it was longer, but I do like how funny it is.
Screws got on there.
Are you using my computer? Do not look in the folder marked taxes.
Oh wow, a bunch of data on Rush's dad. Creepy, but I bet Rush would love to see this.
Friends and guns, very rare, tons of fun. Both are better when loaded, you see. Chaos for you and some chaos for me. Local split screen co-op mode. Borderlands 4 now one's on its own key. Borderlands 4 now on sale.
That's pretty good. I just doing all that. Got the vial off of him. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, the Psycho Snowman is pretty good, too. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's just like literally shooting fish at a barrel when they don't even know that you're there. Oh, whoa! Something popped me there. One of the tricky or something like that. Yeah, there's always robot armies to kill. Who doesn't like killing robot armies? Sorry, the Terminator. One thing you learn is the Skynet is there. Once the AI will be there to take over the world.
Mercenary Day is supposed to be about family. But you killed my family, so I will celebrate the other meaning of Mercenary Day. Violence.
Hey, violence.
A scar for people like this screw. Thinks the world owes him something. My dad used to say, oh hell, of all days I tried not to think about losing him, but sorry. Go do what you do best.
And that gingerbread psycho is missing his head. Another gift. Oh. I'm not really worried about these cratch. Not really worried about him, but I'm still trying to kill him. He's running around, he can't see me.
Nobody loves you. Everyone on this planet is a nerd except for me and Danny. You can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore. Under no circumstances should you spread Mercenary Day.
Oops. Okay.
That's all the propaganda tower's taken care of.
Sure is.
The airwaves outbounded.
Hey, that's what I do.
Like to know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was? A data scraper. Only I can pierce the cosmos and access the galactic echo net. I looked you up, Harlow. It says
Oh.
here on your university page, Harlow Trant, PhD candidate, big dweeb, murdered most of her brothers.
Hey, I am not a dweeb.
She murdered most of her brothers. She doesn't say anything about that, but okay, we can run backwards. Got some more lights there, presents, and stockings with guns in them. Who doesn't want guns for Christmas? Guns are awesome. Hi, Derek. Hey there, Sin and Shift. Good. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for doing the unique chatter thing. I do appreciate that. We are currently sitting at 30. So we're almost halfway there, guys, for the month. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for being here. I definitely want to spread that love. If anyone is needing me to pop in and say hi, I'm unique chatter for everybody. Got you there. Here we go. It's another specialization level.
All that battle drive just to be battered for life.
One more over there. So if you're just joining us here, we have this morning I found there's a really nasty bug in this game that if you take advantage of it, basically you're John Cena. You can walk through, they can't see you, no problems at all with any of it. All right, Minister Screw. I see me too.
Can you see me? Can you see what a good boy I am? Today, I give you the greatest gift of all. The dead Vault Hunter!
Your problem now.
And once again, they don't see you. They don't see us at all. Ooh, there's a bingo. I don't know what he dropped, but we'll see. But once you take advantage of it, see that this guy doesn't even know we're here. He just completely ignores us. I think it's an awesome bug. I really do.
Keep 'em mindless so they don't mind dying.
I don't think that's... What class mod do I have equipped on her? Professional Skeptic. And there's our red chest. Nothing worth a darn.
Mysterious switch. Obviously gotta press it.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta press the switch. Yay! Yeah, it's what we do.
Not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin.
Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
You know what? It's okay. I got something that'll turn that frown upside down.
Ooh, boy.
I know it may hurt, but I believe this photo is...
Dad?
Yeah, it's your dad.
Oh, wow. It's been so long.
It's been so long. You forgot his face. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I can't begin to repay you for this.
You kidding me? It's a gift. Just don't forget that you got people around here who care about you too.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter. And happy Mercenary Day.
Happy Mercenary Day, Rush.
Things made of steel are better. I'm so alone. I have a friend named Pickle. His jokes had me crying, but what
Yeah.
nobody knows is he's secretly a siren. Oh, Pickle, 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 you're actually immortal. Oh, Pickle, 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 all of this is canon. Wait a minute! Pickle gets to be a siren, but not me?
That's a reference to Pickle. That's interesting. And Pickle can't be a siren. Pickle's a guy. Sirens are all girls except for the Calypsos. All right, so we did that. Specializations. Pickle, Pickle, Pickle. Pickle's the siren. He's not a siren. Pickle is in the expansion. Actually, well, that'll get us going. Gotta go find this thing right here. And this is for the story expansion. Hello, Moxie.
Oh, Ellie. Where are you?
Oh, and Scooter.
From one host to another.
Ah, yes.
I write to you
With an invitation.
Vincent Price, guys. This is a Vincent Price.
Planet is a shoreline on a dark ocean. When things fall through the cracks, they wash up here. Your daughter
She believes she has found something. Damnation encroaches upon her. I am but a humble host, and she requires more potent assistance. The dread winds howl. The cracks grow wider. We are expecting you.
All right, so we have done everything here with our when we did Vex, but there's going to be more to do here with the side the story mission. So no problem here.
Sure. Are you there?
You know, as they say, wherever you're teleported by a creepy eldritch statue, there you are.
Yeah, wherever you go, there you are.
I need you to find my daughter, Ellie. She was with us when we went down over Kairos, but I haven't been able to find where she landed.
That didn't feel like fast travel. Something's weird here.
I know as much as you do. Whoever sent me that statue said they wanted to help, but still, be on guard, sugar.
Ooh, come on. So the story of this of the side of the this story pack is basically a part of the moon of Elpis crashed into Kairos. So the Kragans, if you guys played the pre-sequel, the Kragans were like skags on the moon. Plus, because it was made by 2K Australia, most of the characters had an Australian accent. And it was like a prison area, which is funny when you think about it. Now, notice here they still aren't coming after us. We're still John Cena.
Can't see anything in this storm. Hey guys, I was wondering if oh, okay, we're fighting. Works for me.
Get you da 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 da. Oh, come on, really? And the scavs are also take the place of the psychos and stuff that we saw in Borderlands 1 or 2. Pre-sequel, it takes place before Borderlands 2. It's 1 pre-sequel, then 2, even though the pre-sequel came out before 2. I'm sorry, after 2. I misspoke. And this is a horror movie themed deal, hence Vincent Price. If you're not familiar with Vincent Price, you kids out there, Vincent Price is basically the king of horror. He was the king of horror for his day. He was all over horror movies. Probably the most famous thing that he's done is he is the voice of the narrator in the music, the song Thriller, Michael Jackson's Thriller. Might be the most famous thing that he's ever done is he's the narrator in that. But he was in Scooby-Doo episodes. He did all sorts of stuff. But when we meet the Mancubus, you'll know that. I mean, anyone who knows Vincent Price, has seen Vincent Price, knows. And there's Pickle. Since we're talking about Pickle.
Appreciate the save, Gov. Name's Pickle. Davis Pickle. At your service. Those scavs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what in Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
I'm trying to find an Ellie.
same lady I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge.
In the pre-sequel, Pickle was a kid. I don't know if it's the same voice actor or not. But he was a little kid in the pre-sequel. Came out over 10 years ago. I still am struggling with the idea that Borderlands is
You're a laugh.
that old of a series.
Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
What's worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making them into insane cannibals. The megalith.
Megalith.
Alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you hear people you miss. There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret like. You gotta know the knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift.
Really? That's the only bad thing about them not noticing you is they don't rush you at all.
Bad luck that.
Yeah?
Doesn't look like our girl though.
Yeah, 'cause Ellie's huge.
This way. The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight, they will. So between the Legion, the Scavs, and a menagerie of other monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter. Oh, and make sure you still have your toes. The ice, she's a hungry one.
It would be funny if it's the same voice actor. Because again, Pickle was a kid. He was like a 10-year-old kid in the pre-sequel. Oh, we're gonna level up here soon. Good. One more. Yep. Ah, it's Crazy Earl.
Whoa, I'm, looking for Ellie.
I don't know no Edgar, don't know nothing. Shove off!
No, I said Ellie.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit loony, even by my standards. Won't get much out of him. Best to keep moving.
Ah, there we are. So this is the, as we were talking about earlier, the weekend that our nation turns 250 years old. Or, as I read online, 2.5 Mel Brooks. 2.5 Mel Brookses.
This is the last part. Looks intact.
I don't like that.
The megalith is waking up. We should really be getting to safety, Goff. See if there's any clue as to Ellie's whereabouts.
Situation report.
There's Ellie.
Skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl, which is worse than alone. Maybe I'll... Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
If our girl already started hearing voices, She may have gone deeper into the storm. I think I might have a lead back at... Hang on. You hear that?
Yeah. Once we get to level 60, we can go raid our bank and get out a... Yeah, I have some level 60 bods in there. Things like that. I'm trying to get her to level 60.
Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
And this is where the final boss is going to be. Of this DLC. They did announce the September new character. They have not announced, I don't believe, the name of the DLC, but we know the story pack is coming up. Maybe they did announce it. There we are. Or did they announce the name of it?
Hell no. Not like that.
Yeah, we don't have the name of the story pack yet. And, of course, don't get used to seeing Pickle, even though he was in the pre-sequel.
Moxie, can you hear me? Double shit. Okay, just gotta find that door he was talking about before whatever that was happens again.
Da 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 do do. So we missed. We lost Pickle. Pickle is done. Is done. So Ice Maw doesn't know we're here. He's just going to keep popping up until we kill him. There we go.
From asshole to big hole.
And a haircut.
What is that?
This is going to be...
The pieces form something.
Yeah, they do. Bum, dum.
Shave and a haircut.
That's what I just said. Alright, and there we go. And we get to meet Vincent Price, Mancubus. He's here.
Hello? Moxie?
Welcome. I talk like Vincent Price.
Are you in laundry?
Whoa, who the hell are you?
I am your humble host. Welcome to mine.
Mancubus made his first appearance in Borderlands 3, Love, Guns, and Tentacles.
Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
Oh, he passed on all right. And what's the deal with all the supernatural stuff happening around here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds quite mad.
All the more reason to Moxie sent me her.
Ah, then she received my invitation. Good. Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has declined my offers of protective lodging several
No.
times. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down, but it seems the trail ran cold. Perhaps he left some clues as to her potential whereabouts in his lodging.
Haven't seen her. Hey, if you see some little shit talking like a street urchin, check your wallets.
Well, we're all looking for someone. But if she ain't here, maybe it's best you forget her. Place, you won't have her blinks on at the back of your skull.
Falling through the cracks. That's what the dreams are about. We're all falling through the cracks, aren't we?
I kind of feel that way sometimes. Mr. Pickle's room is over here.
Wow, Pickle was loaded. Mine now.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Nope. Take Ellie's log. Here we are. Ellie's log. She is.
I gotta get to that megalith.
Yeah.
Never mind. I just gotta see. Damn fool doll GIs have the path barricaded.
Yeah.
Scavs have some useful scrap I can whip into something kick-ass.
Whip in.
Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
Looks like Ellie was headed to a scavenger camp. Any ideas where to look?
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind a bit less biting.
Hmm.
Everything else, I'm afraid, has quite sharp teeth.
Only just tapping my potential.
There are many maddened moon marauders who survive the cataclysmic fall. They've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the megalith. Something about doll soldiers in her way?
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom.
Hey, Pepperoni. Good to see you. Just trying to pop in and help people where I can. We all need the chatters. We all need it. Okay, going over this way. Loudmouth Luke.
You ain't the Lost Legion. Who are ya?
Just a vault hunter. You seen a lady named Ellie?
The Avalanche in overalls. Yeah, she was here. Stole our gear shift to drive her machine. If you're friends with her, you're dead.
Got you there, got you there. They still can't see us. We're all doing John Cena stuff here. Get in an eye. Come on, come on. And you, sir.
No Ellie, but this sure looks like a workshop. Maybe she left something.
I'm not gonna let you in.
Maybe it will. Okay.
This thing ain't pretty, but that's what I'm for. Aw, thanks for saying that, Davy. Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she runs. Strap in, Daddy, 'cause here I come.
She thinks she's hearing her dad? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
That way 200 meters. Alright. Now the Lost Legion's coming after us. Yeah, they still can't see us.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even notice that. Enigma, pay attention to what's going on here.
That was almost hard.
Yeah, well, almost. God, another badass rocket legionnaire right there. We're doing it to it. Just out of curiosity, what shield do I have equipped? I don't even know. Super Soldier. Okay, well, that's good. Super Soldier is one of the best shields in the entire game. We'll have to get another one once we get to level 60, but taking what we got. Hi.
Exactly as I planned it.
Something like that.
Fail, fail. Ready. This thing's a bigger bus than tips on a tornado. I'm coming out. You see that? They're always trying to jump scare my ass. So, did my daddy send you? Answer in a sec. We got company.
Well, you have company. They're not going to shoot at me. I think my favorite thing about Ellie is she's like a big-time pervert. That's the funny thing about her. And again, you notice they're not attacking me at all. I might as well not even be here, but we are here. This is one of the most fun bugs I've seen in a long time. Most of the time, bugs are bad. In this case, it's not. This bug isn't bad. Okay. Sweet. That guy went nut. One more? Where are you?
That'll teach the freaky bastards.
How you do there, VH?
So, my daddy send you here or what?
Or what?
She can worry her pert little slap cushion all she wants.
Slap cushion.
Back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here necklace.
I think that thing is screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking through a necklace?
'Cause he misses me? Duh. Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
Some bitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it?
Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
Alright. But if you're dad fishing me,
Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he sees me. We'll share a soda pop, 2 straws kind of thing. I bet he drinks cola like me. None of that wine crap. You lying, toad-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My dad
What he is.
Wait. Why did I think...
Apologies for the subterfuge. But as for the reunion,
Mama's here, Pumpkin!
Pumpkin, I'm here. Well, this is playing out. Give me 1 second to refill,
Democracy.
tea or something.
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs, why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
that stone on your neck, mistress. Where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on, just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad.
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice.
Welcome back, Varda. Thank you so much for being here.
With the megalith.
Megalith.
So we gotta get through that clock barrier after all.
Pretty much.
I'm not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
Oh, how you just gonna...
I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clock.
Given the clock's eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect.
Okay.
Legs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those night bear balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby. You didn't need to come out here. I can handle myself.
Can you now?
I know that, Pumpkin. I trust you.
All right. Oh, look, we have... This will be fun. A little bit of a boss fight here. And since he doesn't know we're here...
Calculations correct.
And we got a bingo. Looks like a sniper, though. Yeah, it's a sniper. Nothing we can do about that. That's some bitch.
Looks like the scavs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck.
Gasp your last. Once again, they have no idea we here. And if you're just joining me and you don't know, apparently there is a bug from the latest latest batch of DLC, the latest bounty pack, where they added the Circle of Slaughter. If you go into the Circle of Slaughter, activate the Circle of Slaughter, then basically commit seppuku, and then immediately leave once you're in the penalty box, the rest of the game acts like you don't exist. It is very much John Cena-like, or they can't see you at all. So they're running around like crazy, but they're not looking for me. They don't know what's going on, but they're not really looking for me because I don't exist as far as they know. I suggest if you want to take advantage of this bug, do it while it's still active. I would guess that now that it is out there that this bug exists, that it will be patched out probably next week, would be my guess. Hi, Grizzled. That's right, they can't see me. There we go. Got you there. And we're just taking advantage of this for a bit to see how far we can get our Harlow leveled up. Over here, okay. That's opened up. Say hello to my little friend. That's right. So you see, they're just going to stand there, and I can walk up to them, and they're not going to do anything. I could even punch them, and they're just going to not even act like I'm here. So we're taking advantage of this while we can to see if we can get our Harlow up to 60. Over there, yeah. A taste.
Curiosity gets the better of me.
You ever have sugar-ass milk? Sky's been chugging the shug on Elpis since long before. But something changed in him when Lily popped the moon out here. Used to be the party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes like crying?
Crying.
No, just sleeping.
Nope. Not that one.
Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You can probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
Hey, we drink there just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
Whoa, hey, who's undead here? I'm not with the Legion. I'm just trying to get past those clots they've put everywhere.
You need a shook pearl for that. That only comes from wild shooks, and there ain't no wild shooks.
Could you just let me have a few free?
I ain't arguing with no ghost. Everyone's still alive. Retreat to the hatchery.
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion.
Yeah.
Our map here to see where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's another boss. Just kind of pops in, pops out. Here it is. I was hoping it wouldn't be this one. But he's just staying there, so I guess it's not that bad. I thought he'd be flying all over the place, but since he doesn't know we're here, he's just going to sit there and take it like a champ. There we go. He didn't drop a damn thing, Vault Hunter. Okay, 677 meters. Oh, there's another one right over there. All the way down there. Damn. Okay. Well, let's just get on our vehicle and we'll head that way. Wait a minute. Are they... Are they attacking me? Okay, I guess maybe one. One got me? I don't know.
Predictable as all hell.
There we go. Do-do-do-do. Whoa! I deserve that. I took my eye off the ball for 1 second.
Where did I miscalculate?
I drove off the edge is what I did and not paying attention. So I'm thinking, I mean, I gotta work on shorts for the creator program, hoping that I make it this month. I also need to do a premium stream, 5.5 hours of a premium stream. I don't know if I try to do those the first weekend of the month so I can get them out of the way. This weekend, though, is going to be, since a holiday weekend, we'll see. And I know Desi wants to go see the Minions this weekend, so I wouldn't mind doing that tonight, but we'll see if we do that or not.
Asshole to big hole.
But we'll see what happens this weekend. But I do know I need to do the Rumble Premium, and I got to get some shorts. I've never done shorts, so from what? Yeah.
Find that milker guy. I should ask him if he does it gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to chug our shuck.
Gluten free. Not gonna let us in. It's red. Yeah. Oh, there's bad guys. Or a bad guy.
You started it, for the record.
Hands up! First scam kill these undead monsters gets free deaths for life!
You down?
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free.
Nope.
You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They've got the shugs pinned in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shugs. PH, open the gates.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't look like football flags.
Welcome back, Alucard. Holy Grail, going back to theaters. Awesome movie. An absolutely amazing movie. Let's see. We got rid of all those, did all that. So now, 892 meters away. Oh, crap!
So you think they'll just go back to their nest?
Yep, I did it again. It's a good thing I don't care. All right. Holy Grail return to theaters. I love that movie. And we watched that. Desi and I quote that movie usually. There's two movies we quote all the time, and it's Tombstone and The Holy Grail. Since I kind of help, I'm being repressed. Desi can do that whole speech from just from memory. Ooh, we have another boss. Let's fight the boss. Okay, we got that. Okay, he is flying around a little bit. He still doesn't see us. The Thresher War. There we go. So, whenever they do the story, look at that. Whatever. Whenever they do a story expansion to Borderlands, they add a new set of class mods to the game. And some of them work out alright, and I guess some of them don't. Alright, so now we got that. Alright. But, I kind of like the class mod we have on our Harlow right now, at least for now. Until I find a better build. All the way around. I could have fast traveled back. I just realized that. And I believe the Holy Grail is actually funded by a bunch of rock musicians. They didn't have the money to make the movie, so it was shot on the cheap, and it was done via donations from people like Elton John and folks like that in the UK. British rock stars all kind of chipped in. I think it was like a couple $100,000 or something like that, and they ended up making the movie based off of that, and it ended up, of course, going on to be one of the most influential movies and one of the funniest comedies ever made, quite honestly. Yeah. That's what you said prior.
Okay, I'm hearing things I do not like.
Better than your dead dad controlling your brain. Now toss that thing at the clod. That should weaken it. Rip that sucker off with your grapple.
There we go.
Satisfying. We should record that and put it on the Echo Net for the views.
Okay, time for our first boss of the story pack. Here we go. Well, I thought it was a boss. Shows what I know.
That's a kill.
We'll just keep killing stuff here. Oh, okay, it is a boss. Corporal Brennan. And of course, he didn't Remember me. He doesn't see us here. What's up, Alucard? Just the fact they don't see me? That we're John Cena'd?
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
That's just funny. That- we can talk after we get our specialization in there.
Well, I mean, calling off the freaky zombies would be a good start, but the megalith's messing with my pal. I need to put a stop to that.
I bear no ill will toward your friend, but I'll warn you now. If you mean to harm the asset in my care, I will stop at nothing to protect it. Nothing.
Dad, is someone coming to hurt us?
Shh, no, buddy. I'd never let that happen. You know that. I'll always be here.
Ellie, Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how he gets round shiny things. One time I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. Soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Dang it. VA,
I agree.
finding a way through. You mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors?
I absolutely agree. If removing the choice is one thing, but the truth is that the entire reason the industry is moving, well, not the entire way, but a big reason the industry is moving the way that it is because gamers have been complicit for too long about this. The PC market is all digital. They have been very open about it. And notice we don't hear PlayStation talking about. Have they even tweeted anything out since that announcement? Because I still think they're just trying to hope this blows over before they announce the PS6. That's just an educated guess. But I do think that they are looking at it from the sense of they want it to blow over by the time they announce the console. And it's not. I don't think it's going to blow over. That's the thing. And I did cancel PlayStation Plus. You know, I mean, I've got years of games they've given me for free, so to speak. They're not really free, but and in the way that PlayStation Plus works is as long as you have PlayStation Plus, you get to keep those games. But when you let your subscription lapse, you lose access to them. But I don't care. I don't use them hardly at all anyway. Exactly. It's exactly. Someone's been talking about this for quite a while, Alucard. Wonder who that could possibly be. I have talked about this forever. I've told you guys exactly what's going to happen, and going on exactly as I said it would. Do it. Do it now.
Hey, Ellie. I don't think you're
Handling maiden swallow. Yes.
This doll captain. I think he's hearing his dead son.
It's a dead Ken Jamboree.
Look at me, you suckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, DH.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't doubt it for 1 second that they are looking at. I mean, I've talked about it forever. That's what they've been wanting to do, is take out the physical market, and because then they have full control over pricing. Talked about it at nauseum. I've been saying it for years that that's all what it's all about. But no, people have been out there like, no, Sony's gonna treat me right. You know, Microsoft's gonna treat me right.
I felt the vibes shift. Is someone there?
Yes, this is Harlow. I'm a vault hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Kind of been more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmares, you know?
Totally.
Right. Well, I'm stuck at a scav tank thing, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet ya.
Nice. Oh, want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up.
Scan that tank and open it up. Okay. Yeah, it's business 101. And the truth is, I do get it. I mean, gaming is a business. We've talked about that before too. But they're just not. It's. I don't like where we're going. Is what I'm trying to say.
I'm a botanist, by the way. I didn't mention that.
Hey, a fellow scientist. Nice.
There we go.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
Didn't we just... Never mind. Hey, you seem unusually chill for someone stuck...
They seem to think that they're not going to see much of a drop in sales from this. And again, they've already made their decisions. Now what they should do, if they're already repurposing their factories, they should give their third parties the ability to publish their own PlayStation 5 games. But they'll never do that. because then they'll miss out on the publishing fee.
With me, form always means function.
All right, we need a pearl to get through there. Let's see where one is. Yeah, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out what's going on, and if I were Sony right now, like I said, I would be like yesterday. I would be on the phone with Santa Monica Studio. I'd be on the phone with Naughty Dog. Ship it all. Get it all out the door before January of 2028. Because once that happens, they are going to be these games are not going to sell as well as they think they're going to.
What you want? No, what I want.
That's Earl, all right. What's he yammering about, though? Keep after him.
And I will definitely be supporting, physical.
You're almost through the door.
Daphne, no encouraging the scabs. How are you this chill? How are you even sane here?
Oh, I keep the nightmare energy at bay with my special herbal tinctures. They're so nice. They do have some side effects.
Okay, now I get it. Side effects like munchies, red eyes.
Not red. Exactly. So much quieter out there. Oh, come say hello.
She's kind of high.
It's harsh out here. But you'd be surprised what can grow.
Whoa! It's Bloom to meet you, Daphne.
Ah, totally.
I mean, it's great to finally be face to flower. I mean,
It's okay. My herbal tinctures keep the nightmares away, but as I said, they have some side effects. I find it poetic to be one with the plants I love. Plus, the herbs are super relaxing, so it just doesn't bother me.
well, that makes one of us.
For sure. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab.
Sure.
No, I'm good. Listen, I'm looking for a guy named Earl. Crazy, bandage over his nose. You seen him?
Seen him? He took over my greenhouse. He's cussing at my plants, biting things. Whew. Sorry. His energy is just unbalanced. Give him a try if you like, but he won't even answer me, much less leave.
Okay, 100 and some odd meters this way now. Yeah, well, again, there's when people are trying to sell a narrative, they will do whatever they'll do and say whatever it is. If I take one of my if I wanted to portray that, I'd take one of my discs and leave it out in the wherever, leave it outside during a storm or whatnot. And then I'd say, see, disc rot's a real thing, even though when you keep them, safe and all that, you keep them indoors in tubs or whatnot, like I do. I gotta sneeze. Pardon me, I have just been sneezing up a storm today.
Hello, Earl? You home or what?
No, what about me?
Come on out. I've got some, I don't know, silverware you can eat. This Earl attracts other pests too.
See? What did I tell you? In addition to being crazy, Earl is totally in the grip of the metal.
Wait, hold up. That gives me an idea. You said you blocked the Megalith's influence with tinctures. What if you gave some to Earl?
He'd never take it. Unless... totally. Quickly, return to me!
I knew you could do it.
There we go. Thank you. Disc. Right. It is a problem with the owner who doesn't take care of it. Exactly correct. But there are the thing is that one thing I've never gotten is this whole console versus PC thing. I've never really understood the desire to have this war.
Well, you had it, but then I took it and like... My greenhouse is rigged with an aerosol hydroponic system. If you pump enough tincture in, it'll dose that raving bastard Earl whether he likes it or not. I'll need 2 ingredients in bulk to make that much tincture. Start by gathering darkburn cores.
I wish I could be exploring them caves with you, VH. Spelunking and such. But my mama, she's smothering me.
Yeah, I've got discs from there too that are just fine.
I brought hot soup for your headache. Cream of Varkid, your favorite.
That was my favorite when I was 5.
I brought the little crackers.
Mama, I'm not a kid. But I will take the crackers.
Like you two have our soup needs under control. Just rest up while I get these ingredients.
Eyeball. But that's the kind of stuff. I mean, I've never understood. But the PC master race people are all about trying to poke as much holes in wanting to own a console than anything else, and I've never understood that. As far as I'm concerned, we're all fighting. We're all rowing the same row. So why would you worry so much about how somebody else is enjoying a game? You know. But that's how I've seen it. Is it's always the PC master race is the one that's like, no, you can't have what you can't have that because you have to do things the way we want you to do it. And you don't see console people doing that. You don't see console people saying, you know what you got to do is get rid of your damn PC and get a console. No, console people aren't like that. They're just like, hey, you play your way, I'll play mine. Ooh, that. Ooh, got a couple of bingos there. What do we have? Elite Gamer and the iCore. There's Ice Ma. I was like, where? Says he's here. The hell you do. I mean, yeah, you don't tell people how to game. You play the games. You get physical. You uh, support the industry your own way, and console people don't do that. People they don't. Where the hell is? I might be stuck because Ice Mall's not coming out. There he is.
You started it, for the record.
Bad shot there. We don't do that. We just let people play the games we want them to play, and how they want to play it's fine. But it's always the PC people that are the ones that are like, you can't, and you have to do it the way I want you to do it. I might. This is the bad part of this bug is that he's not coming out. There it is up there. Is he doing laps? I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, he's. No one care. All right, let's see. He ain't coming up. I don't know if those count towards the Legion kills or not. He doesn't stay up long enough for this to really do the damage I really want it to do. No. That's a side mission. We'll do that. Where are we going? There. Okay, let's go there. PlayStation does not change their plans for physical media. Same for me. I will support the Switch 2, and I'll also be supporting. I'll go to PC. I will definitely not be supporting Sony. I won't reward them for making this decision, and I'll go with a company that has a much better track record with customer service, which is going to be GOG and Steam.
Daphne, I'm near the Darkburn plants.
Cool. Being close to nature. That's so beautiful.
I will definitely not be supporting Sony or Microsoft. Outside of if they release something on, again, I'm not going to sit here and make the bold claim I'll never buy another PlayStation product ever again. That's just stupid. I wouldn't say that. But I will not be going out of I will not be going out of my way to camp out for a PlayStation 6. I won't be I won't be doing anything like that.
I have an idea.
Camping out. I won't be staying up till midnight to get on a list or anything like that. I won't. It is not my desire to buy a PlayStation 6 right now. PC has not always been the best option. That's somebody that's another one of those master race people. You get really steamed about people saying stuff like that. I've gotten to the point where I just don't. Fighting with people over trivial shit is just not worth it to me. You're not going to change that guy's mind, and he's not going to change yours. So. It's just let people live their ignorant little lives. PC has not always been the best option. PC, and it also we have to remember also that PC until services like Steam came out, PC was a absolute nightmare to manage as far as your games and stuff go because there was no. You would have to install it. You'd have to make sure you update your pack. Get your patch updates. You'd have to do all that. Then, of course, you'd have to make sure that if you were using a controller, you had to map the controller properly and all that. It was a nightmare to do things with, quite frankly. And I don't think a lot of people remember that because that was like 90s and early 2000s that we had that problem. Oh.
My kind of harvest.
I haven't been harvesting. I've just been running around doing it. PC was a nightmare to do things with, unless you were, you know, a big technophile. It was an absolute nightmare to actually do things with. You would go to the store and you know and buy your game, or you buy your copy of the game. Then you get it home, you install it. Sometimes you had to do special things to get the thing to run properly. You had to have, you know, hell, don't forget DOS. DOS was a nightmare and a half to do things with. You'd have to have the command lines and all that. And I'm sorry, controller mapping is a pain in the ass. Yeah, people get really heated about that kind of stuff, and I just don't get it. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, if you wanna play your game on a freaking uh, uh, pregnancy test, as long as you're having fun, I don't really care.
Daphne, I grabbed some cores, but I'm out of plants.
Nice.
What? It's the opposite of nice. How do I get more? What was that?
Huh. Nature always provides, Vault Hunter. Threshers love to snack on those cores. Follow the vibrations, and maybe the vibrations will follow you. You know?
Oh, Uncle Martin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. On the way in, do me a favor, smash the follow button on Rumble here, and say something. Yeah, there you can play Doom on a pregnancy test. I've seen. Hit the follow button. Make a comment if you don't mind. Just say hi to get me the unique chatter. Of course, kick your feet back. We're playing Borderlands 4, and we have found the John Cena bug that they will probably fix in the next week, which is everything in this game, every enemy in this game. I don't care if it's a random enemy, a boss, anything. They have no idea I'm even here. I am completely invisible. This is, like I said, this is John Cena. This is what John Cena feels like every day. They don't know I'm here. I can shoot them, but they don't know where I am. See? He's not even looking at me. Kind of sucks for Threshers, though. Welcome in, everybody. And, of course, anyone who's here who is not following Uncle Martin should be. He is a good friend. And he and Yarn Witch stream a lot together. Playing games and whatnot. Ooh, come on. Get in there. Boom. But this guy, we basically can't die because unless we do something stupid, because they don't know we're even here. Exactly. Have fun while it works. That's why we're playing as our Harlow to get our Harlow leveled up.
And his name is John Cena.
Right. Thank you, Grizzled. Yes. John Cena.
What? You remember his voice isn't real, right?
Oh, I know. But I never got to meet him. My daddy. Maybe this megalith knows something about him. My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know? All real
It's a bit loud.
That's not what he sounded like. Mama, quit your snooping! Wait, what do you mean that ain't how he sounded? He didn't speak with a twang, that's all. You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off!
Okay, so where are we going now? Back over that way. Gotta do John Cena. But yeah, well, as you see when we're walking through areas here, the bad guys won't even notice that we're here. Walk up to them and nothing will happen. All right, guys. Well, I mean, hell, take our vehicle then.
Those pools are where the glowleaf thrives.
See,
You'll need to dive for it. I hope your vault hunters can swim.
Not until recently, but we're really making the most of it.
that's a good line. Welcome back, Pepperoni. Yeah, Sony is going to cost themselves a lot of business, basically, by doing this. They've cost themselves my business, and it needs to be that way with a lot of people. If you feel that strongly about it, cancel PlayStation Plus and ride the wave while you can. Get the physical discs while they exist. But I have no plans on PlayStation 6. I have no plans on getting the Xbox Series, whatever the hell the next PlayStation is, or the Xbox is either. Ooh, that's a big thing. Don't go into the light. Yeah, if there's no reason, if there's no physical, there's no reason to support console over PC. None.
Dad, where are you?
It's true. Xbox 3, Xbox Series, whatever.
Vault Hunter, are you alright?
Yeah, fine.
Disappeared for a moment.
Oh man, I got pulled into a super intense nightmare. It was like living inside the captain's kilt.
Oh, the glowleaf will mellow that out. Trust me. Vault Hunter, Ellie's head must be hurting again. She said
See, here they are. They won't even. They're just going to run around. They're not going to attack me because they don't know I'm here.
Shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my deity. 'Cause you sure as heck won't.
Heck, boy.
There's nothing to tell. Why won't you believe that? Ugh, this is going nowhere, as usual. Hey, Twig, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you don't care what kind of meat.
There's now an exclusive event of Marvel Maximum Collection. Really? What is it?
Here's to the nth dimension.
Go. Check it out. Let's see. Holy crap! 11 notifications on Twitter. What did I do? Did I say something stupid again? Oh, it's at Comic-Con. Yeah, that is cool. Actually, that's a nice cover. I like that. That's a really nice cover. Comic-Con exclusive. You mean they're rewarding people for buying physical? Gee, imagine that. All right, and even these guys, see, I can walk up to them and I can pop them, and they're not going to move. They don't even know I'm here. Level up! My favorite. Yeah, if there's anything left. Truth is, I think we're going to see a big run on physical stuff. What Sony did by announcing what they did is they're going to accelerate the prices, the people buying physical, and the prices of it are going to skyrocket. Your collection and my collection, a la carte, are about to be worth a hell of a lot more money. And anyone who's got a physical collection, and I was joking about yesterday, and I'm not really joking, but if someone wanted to give me $1 million for my game collection, I would totally sell it. I'm not saying my stuff's worth $1 million, but it's going to go way up. Especially your licensed stuff, especially your things based off of legacy IPs, your Marvel games, your Ninja Turtles, your SpongeBob games, things like that are going to be worth a hell of a lot more money than they are now, because they are, once the contract runs out for the Marvel with limited run, Maximum Collection will be delisted. Now, they probably won't remove it from your library. Probably. But it will definitely be still worth a hell of a lot more to have it physically. So they can't take it away from you. My Saturn collection is worth quite a bit. That's true. Where's the beef? Oh. Because I look at my Saturn collection is worth a lot of money as it is. But I'm talking like PlayStation stuff that's okay, I think I see. Stuff that's ooh, golly. That was dumb of me. PlayStation stuff that's Xbox stuff, the stuff that people that would be looking, your the Wolverine, for instance. All they've really done is made it to where it's going to be much more difficult. Much more valuable for that game physically, because once the contract runs out, who knows? Rare. Well, I'm surprised Rare is still around, quite honestly, because Rare hasn't done really much of anything in a long time. I'm completely in the wrong area. I agree. But Nintendo's being oddly quiet because they want to see what's going to happen. And if I were Nintendo, I would definitely double, triple, quadruple down on physical, because they're going to get all that business from that Sony and Microsoft are going to bleed. And if they can put out some hardware that is somewhat comparable to a PlayStation 4, or I'm sorry, 5 or Xbox Series, they're gonna sop that up. I would do I would do a console just like that if I were them. But we'll have to wait and see what they're going to do, because I think the truth is, again, I said this earlier today, and this is actually, I do believe this. Sony was under pressure from their third parties to do this. Okay? I guarantee you they were. Their third parties are coming to them saying, hey, we really think you should do away with physical, because we want everyone to do away with physical. So Nintendo's going to be under the same pressure. But Nintendo basically tell them to sit on it and spin, knowing Nintendo, because Nintendo is going to do what Nintendo does, and that's whatever Nintendo really wants to do, for the most part. So they'll tell Ubisoft, how about focus on making comparable games, and we'll worry about putting them out on our storefront for you, you know. Guy. I didn't mean to skip lunch today, but I totally did. Anything unless they push back from the Japanese audience. Well, we don't. Is the Japanese audience about physical? That's something we don't know yet. How is the Japanese? How are the Japanese reacting to Sony's announcement? Is a pretty good way to gauge what's going on. And while it's on my mind, guys, tomorrow is the 4th of July. Very big. Big deal, especially this year because it's our nation's 250th birthday. Keep your neighbors in mind and your neighbors' pets in mind when it comes to shooting off fireworks. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, yeah, my dog can't stand firecrackers. He can't stand it. And like a couple days ago, someone was out in their backyard in our neighborhood and shot something off that sounded like a freaking cannon. And he lost his damn mind, and they did it at 9 o'clock at night. So Just be cognizant of that. Just be cognizant of it. Four-leathered furry friends. France is reacting. Okay, France is reacting to Sony. There's early too, yeah. Happy Freedom Day, Uncle Martin. We Freedom Day. 250 years. Getting away from the oppression of the crown. That okay? I'll say that's climbable. And that's something else that the government, our government needs to realize too, is that we fought for our independence 250 years ago, and we still know where all the guns are. So you guys better be careful. Freedom intensifies, some bitch. As I sit in my air-conditioned house, which apparently is bad in Europe. If you have an air conditioner, you might as well be a bad guy from WW2 as far as the Brits are concerned, as far as Europe is concerned. Okay, we'll go that way. You okay, honey? Yeah. Good. NYC had a blackout after they announced it's a no-go on acts below 78. So New York tried to get air conditioning outlawed too, I guess. And the New Yorkers told Mondami to stick it in his ass. I mean, that's basically what I would tell Mondami. Brownouts and blackouts are not a strange occurrence at NYC. Okay, so that happens a lot in New York where the blackout. I know, well, Alucard can probably speak to it better than I can, but I've heard California has rolling blackouts all the time. They do happen? Okay. I thought I'd heard that they did happen. But I didn't want to speak for you, because I can't speak for you.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Daphne Tumalo. I'm a botanist.
Yeah, we know.
You've been hitting that tincture too hard, girl. I've got the ingredients.
What? Ah, right. While you were out, I checked the pipes into the greenhouse. And Earl...
Well, they can't let... Hassan doesn't experience them, right? Because you can't have Hassan not be able to stream his goofball shit over there. That does sound like. Notice that happens in places like New York and California, but it doesn't happen in Texas. It doesn't happen in Oklahoma. It doesn't happen in places like that, Georgia.
Now, let's distill it.
Hey. Now what?
My brewer is synthesizing the darkburn and glowleaf into a more potent version of the tincture to counteract Earl's craziness.
Yeah, it won't counteract his craziness.
We just need to pipe it into where he lurks. Mumbling. Shooing. Now we'll go make sure he hasn't slunk off, will you? I'll start sending the brew over.
I'll start sending the brew over. Alucard says it depends on the area. I don't know if he has to go through it or not. But hell, in the UK, they're
Hope he's home.
outlawed. They're like freaking outlawed.
Earl, you home, buddy?
He's in there, all right. Time to hotbox this son of a... Go ahead and release the tincture gas, Vault Hunter.
Breathe deep, Earl.
That was enough aerosolized tincture to stone a pack of Kragans. Try his door again, see if it worked.
Hello? Earl?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Hi. You feeling better? Which is...
I'm always asking folks what you want. Ain't nobody ever asked me what I want. Crazy Earl just wants to be seen, you dump knuckle.
I love that arc for you. And tell you what, Ellie needs the other half of that stone you chomped. How about you open the door, hand it over, and, be seen?
That's the first good idea one of you vault humping chumps ever had. Let me find it.
Very rarely happens in your area. Well, that's good that it doesn't happen in your area very often.
Vault Hunter, are you alright? Did he attack you?
I'm fine. Felt like the megalith was reacting to Earl getting the... Oh no. Earl.
Is he... dead?
Can't tell yet. There's a blood trail here. Gonna follow it.
Had heat stroke. Yeah, you said that. You said that the other day that someone had heat stroke in the warehouse. Hope he's all right. Boss fight time. Crazed Earl. Lisa turned 80, yes. And Earl doesn't know we're here. So we just sit here and pop him. What you want? Oh, you know what? This isn't going to work because he can't go into phase 2. So how about that? We can't do anything about that while the bug is active. Can't do anything about that. Lisa Simpson's birthday. Let's take a look at our vault card here. We do have some stuff we can do. 20 creeps. That's what we've been doing. 20 creatures in the Fade Fields and 10 wild horns. Those are easy. We can do that. Easy, easy, easy. And of course the weekly, which we've done already with Vex, but we can do it here as bounty contracts. Well, she can do the voice. Just like Nancy Cartwright and Bart Simpson. Isn't that crazy that The Simpsons has been around that long? Yeah, the Tracy Ullman show is where The Simpsons first started. I don't know how many people know that. Did we get the wild horns? We're not getting the... Oh! We might not be getting the daily challenges because of the bug. Because I've killed many wild horns and we're not getting any credit for it. Hey, Varda, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Almost happy Freedom Day. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm sure tonight we're going to get... Oh. Yeah, we did get a... Actually... Stone Blue Forest Terminus Range. Okay. Where is Bramble Song? I think it's up here. Yeah, he's up there. We'll go up there. Simpsons hasn't been the same. Hey. Simpsons hasn't been the same in a long time. It really hasn't. And that's going to be up there. Because I haven't. I'll watch The Simpsons sometimes when it's on TV, like in syndication. But I've said it once. I'll say it, again. There's just not a lot of scripted television that Desi and I make time to watch anymore. Oop. No, not really. That sounds like somebody who has no idea what he's talking about, but I went the wrong way. Yep, I did go the wrong way. Well, I don't get the end game as to why people are defending the obliteration of physical media. I don't understand why there are people out there arguing for the obliteration of physical media. Do they not realize it's going to artificially impact their pricing of what they're paying as well? I mean, are they just that out of touch? The obliteration of physical media is going to impact pricing for all gaming, all of it. And anyone who says otherwise does not understand the gaming industry or or the business of gaming. They just don't understand it. Yep, you don't own shit, dude. You buy it digitally, you own a license that they can repeal at any time that they see fit. And I'll say it again. Taking the secondhand market away from the consumer is going to keep prices artificially higher for longer. Just look at what they want you to pay right now for games that have been out for a decade digitally, as opposed to what you can buy it for on disc. People can't be this ignorant. That's the whole thing. How can you be that ignorant? Yeah, they're indoctrinated, and they really don't understand that that it's going to kill their pricing. Oh, I went back the way I came. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Still at 30 unique chatters. Still at that. Okay. Oh, duh. They're just folks that are just being willfully ignorant when it comes to the way that the industry has worked and how it's going to work from now on, when digital is the only thing available. And they're still going to be paying 60, 70, 80, 90, $100 for games that have been out for 10, 12, 15 years. That's the reality of it. And the fact they can't see that for the forest through the trees, uh, it just shows you how little they actually know about the industry. Last night, in her stream about what we've been discussing the last 2 days, she's realizing how bad this. Yeah, it's bad. It's going to affect everybody. It's going to artificially keep prices up higher. This is not something that is good for the consumer. It's going to be bad for everybody. Now, did I get credit for that? I should have. Let's see. No. I'm not getting credit for anything right now. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, well, so I'm not getting credit for anything. We'll just still level up. That's what I was trying to do anyway. But yeah, it's just not going to be good for folks. It's just not. Let's see if I can finish this part up. If I can do these missions, or if we're going to have to log out. Yep, okay. We can still do these little contracts. But it's probably the same group of people that are still that are probably celebrating the fact that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to cost them $100. That's going to be the thing that we have to keep in mind. Is there are people that are so blissfully whatever. You know, at least we're getting Grand Theft Auto, and it's just like, yeah, but you're still got to pay $100 for it. And I wish I was making that up, but I'm totally not. It's exactly what's going on right now. Is there's just folks out there that are completely oblivious to anything that anything that is outside of their little bubble. They'll gladly pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto, but piss on everybody else and what everybody else wants. Now I'm going to kill Halftime, which is over there. Now, the death of physical games came to down to the fact that there was enough people that didn't care about having protecting their rights as a physical copy holder. And these same people are going to be the ones bitching and moaning when they see that John Madden football doesn't come down in price as quickly as they want it to. Alucard, who's been saying that? Who's been talking about this for years now? About why they want control of the market and what they're doing. It has nothing to do with saving customers any money. It's nothing to do with convenience. It never was. It was about control of the market, and they're about to get it. They're going to get full control of the market, and there's not a damn thing anybody can do about pricing. You're going to see fewer sales. Because AAA gaming is still under the guise of thinking that we don't have a choice when it comes to gaming. Another bubble up there. I don't know about dynamic pricing adding to it, but it came down to the fact that the first people that were the ones who gave away their rights were the folks on PC. They gave away their rights voluntarily, and then basically were like, "Oh my God, Steam is the best thing of all time." Delete one thing from gaming. Division. One thing I've always loved about gaming is how the gaming audience, at least for a long time, suck up for each other. That you had people that maybe uh, didn't play, Grand Theft Auto, or didn't play John Madden Football, or didn't play Call of Duty, but they still stood up for the rights of the people of folks who did, and that seems to be a thing of the past now. Which they divide. Once they divide, they conquer. They divide the market, put us against each other, and then all of a sudden they can do whatever the hell they want to do, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. So I would definitely delete uh, division from gaming, dividing ourselves. So what should we play next week, guys? I know I don't. You probably don't want to see me continually grind Borderlands 4 next week. We need to play something. I want to play something else. So what do we want to play next week? Because it is Friday. Freedom Friday. Freedom Eve Friday. Because we could do a lot of different things. So there should be more manglers here. Well, we know we're going to play Mouse Detective when it comes out, which we're, what, about a week away from that, 10-day, whatever, whenever it's going to show up. We're going to play that. But there's got to be something else we need to play. That's a specialization for that. What are we doing here? Because we just did Final Fantasy VII. We did 7 and we did the remakes. And we'll play the third one when it comes out next year. Persona 4 Revival we'll do next year's when it comes out. There are a lot of games that come out next year, but what are we going to play this year? What are we going to play next? Looking for longhorns or wild horns.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I don't have to necessarily finish it in a week. The more legs I get out of it, the better. So I'm not necessarily worried about finishing it in the week. But if with Mouse Detective you're coming out, you're right. We can always play Mouse Detective after we're done with it, whatever it is. Cowabunga Collection? We can play some of that. There's a lot there. I'm a big fan of the Turtles Arcade and Turtles in Time. Problem is, a lot of those games are short. That would be like a day. There we go. wild horn, horn.
Personal space, please.
Yeah, I would get a day out of Cowabunga Collection more than likely. So that's something we could do for a day. Because there are going to be some games that are just not. I wouldn't want to stream that are on that collection, like the Game Boy games. But I could see myself doing Turtles in Time. I could see myself doing the arcade. Maybe a Hyperstone Heist. Gotta get one more wild horn. We're gonna go over here. I don't think I own any Crash Bandicoot games. Now that I think about it. I never did really get into that. There's a bounty. I know you are. I figured you were. I could always do another Final Fantasy. We still have. I haven't played through 15 on stream, and it's been a while since I've played 16. We didn't do Kingdom Hearts 3 after we did 1 and 2. Actually, we never really finished 2, but we were close enough. Hello there, Mr. Neptune. Level 54. We made it to 54. 10 rewards. Where are we here? Let's see. You haven't played 16 yet. Well, maybe we'll do 16 then. Just have to just reinstall it and do that. Try that for now. We can always re-roll if I find a better build than what I've got. Let's see. Oh, there's a bubble. Yeah, I don't have Metaphor yet. Something about it. I'd probably really enjoy it, though. One of these days. Boom. It smells like Desi's in there cooking. Desi's off today, by the way. She gets the day off because of tomorrow's holiday. So she's in the other room watching TV and whatnot, but I don't know. I mean, it smells like she's cooking something. And it's almost 3 o'clock, so I'm wondering what she's cooking. That sucked. Thank you for following me, Brendan. I appreciate that. Let's just remove that. I don't want to track it. Oh, it's 1,100 meters that way. So let's see where that is. If I can fast travel, it's up there. So we can fast travel up here and get there quicker. Odin Sphere, Dragon's Crown. I could do one of those, both of those. Odin Sphere is beautiful. And I've never streamed it. That's something else. Could do Odin Sphere. That's not a bad idea. It's been a while since I played it. I don't remember. It would be almost like playing it for it would be technically playing it for the third or fourth time, but it's been so long I don't remember everything about it. Where is this guy? That's him. Odin Sphere. Oh, they're doing Murumasa again, and I haven't played that in a long time. They released it on the Wii, and I think they end up releasing it again on the PlayStation Vita. I think I have it for both of them, I think. And they put that on Switch, that'd be cool. Patrol, trace, and a bounty. Our map and see where things are. Down below is where our trace is. I guess one of these days I'll have to end up, well, I guess I'll have to watch out for PC sales on Diablo 4 with all the DLC and such. There it is. I see what I'm looking for. It's right over there. And we have a bounty. What does it say we need to kill? Cratch. There's some Cratch over here. Yep, see, Cratches. And order. For those who are wondering what about Odin Sphere, it's a Vanillaware game, and they're a Japanese developer that is very well known for their hand-drawn art and how gorgeous it really is. They don't release a lot of games, but when they do, it usually gets the attention of people who are in the know. Because it's they're really pretty games usually. Of course, you know, one of these days, Alucard, we got to do Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. That'll probably be like a Rumble Premium stream. Will be doing games like that. Just so folks can see what is in the running for one of the worst games ever made. Night Trap would be hard to do because it is actual kind of a game. Or are you talking about worst game ever made? I don't think Night Trap is one of the worst games. Well, let me think about that. To be fair to Night Trap, it's more of a game than Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is barely a game. It's a choose your own adventure. To make your choice, soft core adult kind of thing. Quite honestly, it's not what I would say. Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is barely a game. It is a game, but it's barely a game. At least Night Trap, there is gameplay. It's not very good gameplay, and it sucks, but it does have... Oh, for the nostalgia factor. Yeah. You see Dana Plato running around in underwear. Come on, come on, come on. We need more... 3 more cratches. And there's some over here. John Cena, they can't see me. And Night Trap, though, again, for those who are ignorant, we're all ignorant about something. Night Trap, though, is one of the games. When you think of the ESB, I mean, not. I was about to say MSRP. The ESRB, the ratings board for video games here in the United States. A lot of people will point to Mortal Kombat as being the poster child of it, which it is. But Night Trap got just as much negative press for what it was doing as well as Mortal Kombat. It is just as responsible for the rating system as Mortal Kombat is. Okay, it's that way. And there it is. Okay, finally get to see where it is. We'll get it. There we go. Boom. Run people over. All right, he's got that. I need that orb down. Okay, we got it down. There we go. I would do it by author and then by title, but that's just me.
Come on, give me a chance.
Nice. Okay. Do you? All right, we need some manglers. And those guys just piss me off, so why the hell not? Manglers, we can... Oh, wait. There's something over here that's a mark we can take care of. Yeah, going the right way. Yeah, I do. Did I overrun it? No. The Beatles, no relation. All right, so we got that one. I know there's manglers and wild horns, unless there's no respawn, which is entirely possible. Manglers hearts, which we can get from manglers, and then yeah. Go. I really... Yeah, I gotta think. Thinking is dangerous, though, with me, because my mind goes 50 miles an hour in every direction possible. Alright. Ooh. That's a vile one. Okay. Hi, Manglers. Once again, they don't know we're here, because we have the John Cena bug activated. Let's go up here, back, and see if I get those others. The wild horn's done. So I was wondering this too. It looks like there's no respawn. So the bug we have activated also kind of impacts the respawn of the bad guys. So that's interesting. With the John Cena bug, apparently not only do the enemies not see us, but the respawn doesn't see us either. Personal space, whatever. Personal space. Okay, we got you there. Da, da, da. Gotta level up for that. And again, we're just kind of filling in some of the holes here for now. And we have another bounty. Oh, we got another one of those. Bounty's way up there. Way up there. Okay. there. Okay. Oh, we got patrol. Another bounty. Vile bounty. Patrol. Sure. Jeez. Oh, Moxie, Moxie, Moxie. Oh. I was hoping we'd make that, and we didn't. We did not. To go over here. We got to go over here. Yes. Okay. Yep. Well, I try to be. Thank you, Bod. Bod's trying to talk me up. It's what Bod's trying to do. Oh, crap. Oh, it's because of the irritable. I wasn't used to waiting for the irritable to come out, but that can still kill you, and so can the leaking stuff there. Got another one right over here? Okay. Two Duchess von Flufferstein. Okay, that's kind of same name. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, now we're looking for Jimbo, who's down over there, closest to town. So let's go to town. Here we go, all over the place. Okay, Harlow, we're going over here. Managed to get her to 55 today, so that's cool. It looks like we'll get her to 56 at least by the time it's all said and done, so this is good. What the heck? This really is a fun bug, I have to say. These are rippers, so we can take them out, and that'll count towards the ripper. There you go. Is that all of them? I kind of expected more than that, to be honest with you. More mangler tails and a trace. Why not? Probably. Oh, maybe there is some respawn. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it. I've been doing it for a while. Gigacore batteries over here again, so we'll go back over there. When are they supposed to patch this? I don't know, but I would guess now that it is available, that people know about it, it'll probably be patched out Thursday. 6 days from now, be my guess when they patch it out. As long as people didn't know about it, they probably didn't look at it as being a big deal. But now that it's out there, they're going to go, oh, shit, we have to take care of that. Where is it? I don't see where it is. Oh, pardon me. My thing's not going off either. Night Trap and Double Switch are basically the same game, just with different concept behind it. But they play exactly the same way. Digital Pictures. Digital Pictures was a company that what they did was when CD-ROM was just catching on. Digital Pictures was one of the companies that said, well, we can make interactive movies, where you actually would have actors and actresses performing parts and you could interact with them, and that's the way they looked at it. So they did a bunch of or a handful of games where they would get a big name celebrity, or at the time a big name celebrity, and put them in a game that they did Double Switch, they did Night Trap, they did Quarterback Attack, they did Sewer Shark, Ground Zero Texas, Corpse Killer, Oh, what's that other one I'm thinking about? Slam City with Scottie Pippen.
No need to double tap.
Hi, Chill Will 42. Help you. Help you what? Knock you down. No, maybe the bug is affecting me finishing this mission because I've already done one here like this. Okay, so it's not going to work there. Not going to work o'clock. Mangler tails we need though, so let's go back over here and grab some mangler tails. Yeah, but Digital Pictures was a company that they didn't. Their games looked different, and that was the thing about them because since they all had, there's a bounty. They had actors and actresses, basically performing in an interactive movie kind of thing. I wouldn't say though that it was a. They weren't a great company, guys. They really weren't. They had a lot of most of the stuff they produced. Damn near all of it was crap. And the stuff that they didn't that wasn't crap. I remember my brother was really big into Slam City with Scottie Pippen. He played that a lot. But I mean, overall, they just I don't, they're not in business anymore as far as I know. But and I remember playing Quarterback Attack quite a bit. With Mike Ditka was in that, but it just so happened that Night Trap with Dana Plato, who I believe is no longer with us, it's a game about like cyber vampires, and you have to trap the cyber vampires as they get into this. Patrol Cratch. Okay. Sandy Beans, Mangler Tails. We have 8 Mangler Tails. Okay. Cratch, we need 2, so there's some Cratch.
You should have stayed back.
But they tended to be very one-trick ponies. The best ones they had, I mean, Corpse Killer kind of was okay. Ground Zero Texas was okay. Sewer Shark was kind of okay. Everything else they did, I mean, Double Switch and Night Trap were really not good games. Quarterback Attack's okay. But I wouldn't tell you that you need to get these games or play them because they're really, you're not missing a whole lot with them. It was just a time period when the industry was focusing on CD-ROM, and they thought, well, since we're doing CD-ROM, we should be able to make these things with real actors. Didn't work out real well for them. Sony's private message to publisher. They can call whatever they want. The consumer's going to shift out of PlayStation's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen, Sony, since you don't seem to understand. Your third parties will probably end up starting to move away from PlayStation as well, because there's no reason for them to put it on PlayStation if it's not going to sell due to a big portion of your audience moving over to PCs and Nintendo consoles instead. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. But it included more explicit word. After January 2028, partners will still be able to place pre-orders for existing PlayStation disc games. I don't even get what that means. Crap. If they're no longer producing games, where they, I just don't get it. I don't get what that even means. Are they still going to offer their third parties the opportunity to make third party make discs? That's the question that I have for them, because it's sounding like they want to get rid of all discs, and it sounds like that the next PlayStation won't have an optical drive on it. You know, I'm okay with I'm not okay. I'm not okay with it overall. Sony is going to they're going to destroy their damn market, their consoles. What they're going to do, and to be fair, so is Microsoft. Microsoft is doing the same damn thing. They're ruining their brand as well. I just don't even know what that means. Well, of course, because they won't sell out. At least not yet. It's not a question about what's going to be available in 2028 for games that are already out. It's going to come. The question is what is going to happen beyond 2028. And I'm telling you, it's going to be. They're going to next year. I think they're going to show the PlayStation 6, and then they're going to kind of gloss over the fact that, hey, by the way, you're not going to be able to get any sort of discs for this. It'll be a digital only console, and it's going to go over like a fart in church, just same way the Xbox One did.
If you ever need to talk,
Nope, there's a bubble. Because I'll still get Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I'll still get the physical copies of games that are coming out next year. But if that's it, then the PlayStation 6 is very much a I'm not really interested kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not saying I'll never get one, but I damn sure am going to say that I'm not going to. It's not a day one purchase. I'm not going to be looking to buy one at launch. If you're not going to respect my rights as a consumer, I'm not going to respect your desire to have my money. Let's see what you just said. Brazilian lawmaker Erica Hilton saying it's an end of discs. Yeah, sending Brazil. Okay. Hopefully it'll do it. The problem is though, Alucard, is it's always going to come down to who can grease the palms. And notice, European government didn't go forward with stop killing games, and the reason why is because the gaming lobby came in and said, yeah, we don't like that. So I wouldn't be shocked if the Brazilian government ended up dropping it because Sony comes in and says, hey, you know, guys, we really don't like that law, so get rid of it. Not gonna happen. I agree 100%. That is something that really needs to be addressed, is digital licensing, and what needs to be removed from TOS is the license period. If you are investing in a digital game, they should not be able to take it away from you. Okay. And gotta see where it is on the map. It's up over there. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Just right over there. They definitely need to change the way that they word things like that, because right now it's very misleading. Is you have people who believe that if they go on and they pay $100 for Grand Theft Auto, that they'll be able to play Grand Theft Auto whenever they want. And if Rockstar decides, hey, we're pulling it off of Steam because we've signed with Epic Game Store or you know, whoever, and it disappears out of people's libraries. You know, like Kingdom Hearts on Switch. We've talked about that a lot. The digital copies of Kingdom Hearts, guys, smoke them if you got them, because it's going to disappear out of your library here in about 11 months. They've already announced it. Unless you pay them another stipend. You pay them a little more money, and they'll let you keep it. Awesome. Okay, let's level up. We have skill level up and everything. Nice. But they're going to continue to gaslight you and tell you that that nothing is really going to change out of the whole thing, and they're doing it for you and all that, and it's just not. I have no desire to. I don't trust corporations. Okay, I'm capitalist all day long. I understand completely how capitalism works, and I support it 100%. What I don't support, though, is taking advantage of your customers and taking advantage of your customers not reading a 150-page terms of service where you tuck in there, oh, yeah, by the way, you can pay for this and we can take it away from you whenever we want. That is bullshit. Now it looks like the storm we had passed over. The sun's out now. Let's head up here. Because right now they don't have there's no you have no protections. There's no protections you have for your purchase. You can spend you can go and buy a game right now. And the thing is, since gaming appeals to young people, they're the ones that aren't reading. They're the ones that are kind of left holding the bag because they don't have they're not really able to, I'm gonna say they're not able to read, but they're not reading the TOS and going through it and seeing what it is they have. It's a people cycle through a TOS and agree to it just so they can play the game or watch the movie or whatever. Oh, I know what Desi made. She made cornbread because she set stuff out for cornbread this morning. That's right. I was like, I can smell that she's making something, but I don't know what it is. It's because she's doing cornbread, or she made cornbread. Why I'm bother shooting them? Oh. Thank you, Samson. I'm doing my best. Awooga. Even though I know I'm being nice to bots a lot of the time.
You started it, for the record.
For the record. I kind of feel like if we go in, I mean, we've cleaned out a lot. Level 56 is not bad. 60, of course, is the max. Is a level cap. I'm going to load back up our siren and do some more runs. Mr. Exterminator. Because this bug is something else. Kind of odd, don't you know? Alright, let's do some fun takedowns, but let's do it the fun way. Actually, no, let's do it. Since we're on Ultimate Vault Hunter Mode 6 now, let's just do it. Because we're on Ultimate Vault Hunter 6. Pretty pleased about that. Wait a minute. That's on there. Let it, blah, 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 easy for me to say. Getting the higher ranks That's not a bad idea. So yeah, let's do it. Let's do it the John Cena way. If we can get higher ranks on Mayhem mode for the takedown, that would be fun. Pretty much. That's on Nintendo, or not Nintendo. It's not on Nintendo, but that. Well, guys, let's be honest here. I'm always honest with you guys. Truth is that Nintendo never went CD because of the fact that Sony owned was one of the patent holders on compact discs. That's why they never went CD. They never went DVD for the same reason. They didn't go Blu-ray for the same reason. 100% true. They didn't want to pay their competitor for the rights to have their own format, to use the format for their consoles. So don't forget that. It's a very shrewd move. Pat, the NES punk is correct. Some things that he says I don't agree with, but that's one of them that I do agree with. Absolutely true. It changes the industry and turns it on its side, and it's going to make it to where you're gonna have a lot to deal with as far as price increases go, and how long. How long you're going to have to deal with prices being artificially high. That's exactly what's going to happen. Yep, Pat the NES Punk. He's a he's a lefty. I mean, let's be honest. I don't agree with everything that he says at all, but he does know something about the gaming industry, and he's not wrong about that. Oh yeah, because he's a big collector. He has a complete NES collection, doesn't he? I know he's one of the only. I don't know if he's the only guy, but he's the one I know that owns both the World Championship cartridges of NES, gray and gold. And he's absolutely right. It does fundamentally change the way games are going to be priced and sold for forever. And to sit there and say, "Well, it doesn't affect me because I'm PC. It doesn't affect me because of this." It directly affects you. If you are into gaming at all and you don't realize that or understand that, you fundamentally don't understand with the video game business. And again, it's just one of those things where I would just say, do me a favor, go on to Steam right now, go on to PlayStation Network right now, go on to Xbox Store right now, and look at games that are 10 years old and see what they're charging for them on those digital platforms, and realize that, and then look at what they cost on disc that are 10 years old, and then realize that is your future. That is the future. That if you want to play a game that's been out for a decade, it's that you can't find it for $20 anymore. You won't be able to find it for $15 anymore. You'll have to pay full price unless they decide to put it on sale, which they will do fewer and far between of, because they don't have to put them on sale to compete with the secondhand market. The secondhand market has kept the new market in check since its inception. Since gaming became a thing, the secondhand market has kept the new market in check. If you remove that, it's no longer in check. You wrote a book on the NES and SNES, I think. The fact that there are people who don't understand that, or it just shows. Well, here we go again. It just shows how many people don't pay attention to, who don't know anything about economics, don't know anything about how business works and how business operates. That's what it really shows. That's all I'm saying is that they're the people who don't, and there's people who don't understand it, because they're the same kind of people who sit there and go, the raising the minimum wage to $25 an hour is a good thing, without understanding the fact that when you raise the basic cost of labor, you're raising the cost of everything. Or taxes, the same way. When you raise taxes on everything. You know, you're raising the cost of everything. But I'm not surprised, because that's just how some of these folks act and operate, is that they don't know anything from anything. I'll buy my games physically as long as I'm able to, and the second they stop offering physical games, see, this is the other thing. Not only is it going to fundamentally change the way that collecting works and all that as well. You're going to see people who are going to buy fewer and fewer games. Like, I'm not going to go on and just go, ooh, digital. I'm going to pay this because it's it's a humble bundle sale or something like that. A lot of times, maybe if there's something that I want, yeah. But it's not like I go to Amazon Prime on Prime Day and find a bunch of games that I've been waiting to go on sale. It's gonna change. It's gonna be fewer and fewer people are gonna buy fewer and fewer games. I thought I was using my Harlow for a second because I was waiting for the cannon to go up there. I mean, does Sony really think that they're going to be able to just put things on the PlayStation Store, and people are going to buy them the same way that they do physical games, like on Prime Day when they're on sale? No, of course not. They're opening a Pandora's box that they don't really know what they're doing. That they're what they're the backlash they're going to get, and the changing of how the gaming industry works, and it's going to result negatively, more so than they think. Just like when they were doing that woke DEI, they've been doing that woke DEI shit. We will adjust by buying fewer games. The day when it's all said and done, going to like Video Games Plus or wherever and seeing a sale to get some games, that's going to go. That'll be fewer and far between. And when it does happen, people will buying fewer and fewer games because of the change in the industry. Because the sales aren't going to be what you think they are either. These humble bundle sales where you're going to have, 10 games for $5 or whatever. That there's not a lot of that's going to happen anymore, except maybe on the independent front. Hey, that's a pearl, baby. Another herald. I get a lot of heralds. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not adjusting. It'll adjust your buying habits because you'll spend less money on gaming. Because of the fact that you can't own it digitally, it means you don't own it. So, you're really missing it. They're going to miss out on sales. Is what it's going to happen, and it is going to kill PlayStation, which is probably why Microsoft has been trying to compete with Steam for a while. I still think that's their end game, is that they want to pull their library and stick it on Xbox and only have it on Xbox. And Xbox wants you to pay a stipend every month. They want to be Netflix of gaming, which is a failure of a business model, as even people that are in the gaming industry are like, that is it's just not even worth it to put your games on there because of the fact that what it does is it hurts your sales of your product. I just don't see why a console collector like you and I that collect consoles and physical media would go out of our way to drop a couple $100s and when they have a sale on any of these places. It's just not worth it. But Nintendo's classics are stuff that they've had available for years now. Nintendo does have the best online service. That's for certain. It beats the hell out of Sony and Microsoft. Because again, as we've talked about, when you're talking about Xbox Game Pass, most people are going to play a couple of games on there, and that's it. They're not going on if they're not interested in Avowed or South of Midnight. They're not going to buy them. They're not going to play them. They're going to play Gears. They're going to play Halo. They're going to play Forza, COD, whatever they're on there doing. And honestly, putting COD on Game Pass is a very costly mistake for Microsoft. Very costly. Because you basically eliminate a third of your game sales from people that are just paying, that were paying so much for it, and gaming's just not in a healthy spot. Whiskey is actually with Desi, so I have a feeling he's been medicated already. Thank you for reminding me. He's not in here. Oh, I just heard him moving. You just like posting the emoji. Whenever Desi's home, he spends time. He does like to spend time with her. He loves his mommy very much. As I always say, he loves his mommy. He tolerates his daddy. So, and we have to be very cognizant of him over the next couple of days because of the fireworks situation that's going to happen. Last night, the thunderstorms scared the absolute hell out of him. And it's going to be that way with the thunder. We're supposed to get thunderstorms tomorrow too, I think. But the fireworks are what really is going to grind his gears, so to speak. Yeah, the loud noises they don't like because when they can't explain what it is. And in Whiskey's case, he doesn't understand what a firework is. He doesn't understand what a thunderstorm is. All he knows is he hears those loud noises and he's scared of them. Crap. There we go. Crap. Having to clear out everything makes this a lot harder to get the platinum. I haven't even looked at movie times tonight. I don't know if Desi's want to go to the movies. I don't think she got cleaned up today, so she'll probably say no. Even though it's a movie she's the one that really wants to go see it. Any questions? Gonna get me a good slap in the face. Oh, did you? What did you ask Yarny that's going to get you slapped in the face? She'll probably hex you. It is Yarny we're talking about here. Where? Yes. Twin Crow. Oh my. Yeah, that'll. That's a question. We're not going to get gold. That's okay. We did get a specialization. Let's put that into Daredevil. There we go. Oh, come on. Where are they? Why does she hate it? The movie's not bad. It's just Keanu's bad in it. Plus, you don't ask a 90s girl about The Crow. The Crow is like hollowed ground in 90s girls. Very similar to how Labyrinth is with 80s girls. Ooh. Another one of those AF things. That was... Crow's a good movie. Unfortunately, we lost Brandon Leaf to that movie. Alright. Let's not kill him too quickly now, so we can actually get the reward. Come on, dive. I'm gonna die. You're kidding me. That sucked. Does it really? I might have to troll her a little bit then. There we go. Should have gotten silver out of that, but I screwed myself. So, I mean, what happens? It's a thread I don't want to pull on. Oh gosh, I love Yarny. She is so awesome. Let's see. I wish it gave more than a damn sniper rifle. Or something else. I don't even use sniper rifles. I don't use no sniper rifles. We don't take kindly to use sniper rifle types around here. Let's look at our vault card. I'm not that dumb. You're playing too? Oh, hi. Nice to see you there, Seba. Good. Thanks for coming in. Whoa. Okay. File bounty, but let's see if I don't know if the John Cena ing is going to impact this or not. If it is, I'll just get out of it and come back. Let's kill one of these and see if do I get credit for it. Okay, so whenever we use the John Cena bug, it will not register on your vault card. So keep that in mind. No. Thank you, Lady Boss, for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for being a unique chatter. Greatly appreciate it. PlayStation is now on Facebook advertising a disk drive add-on for the PS5. That sounds kind of weird. Thank you for subscribing, Sebastian. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a kick in the nuts. Do they? I mean, they even know what they're? No, they don't know what they're doing. They're gonna find out real quick. Well, not real quick. They're gonna find out what they've done, and then it's gonna be too late. I think the PS6 is probably not going to do nearly as well. They're gonna be. They're gonna be in the same position as Microsoft, quite frankly. The Xbox and PlayStation brands are gonna be severely hampered by these decisions, and I don't think they understand or realize that yet. Oh, really? Is that what we're doing today? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Here we go. And that should get us... got us those. We'll worry about that in a second. How about creatures? It's not working. That's weird, because we... Are we not in the Fade Fields? Yeah, we are. Let's, I guess let's reboot the whole damn game and see... What the hell? Metal Slug fans, pay close attention on July 9th, 6 p.m. No explosive announcement related to the song that is celebrating 30 and the rest. Metal Slug. I love Metal Slug. Who doesn't love Metal Slug? Is there a game series out there that doesn't scream arcade more than Metal Slug does? I just, what are those things? That's a weird bug. All right, so let's try it now. I'd like to see them do a new collection. I think they could do that. There's a lot of Metal Slug games out there. Okay, now, since we rebooted the game, now it's working. So there's the trick to the John Cena thing, guys. You use the John Cena bug, you're going to have to reboot the whole game to be able to do any vault card stuff, it looks like. Go figure on that one. Paul Hadoken we need to get Paul Hadoken up. Let's help him. Thank you for the raid, Katzen. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Guys, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer. Of course, we're on Rumble, other platforms as well. Do me a favor on the way and smash the follow button, hit the like, and at least say hi so I can get some unique chatters. That would be great. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will help out anybody who helps me out, and I've been going into people's channels today while I'm streaming and saying, hey, smash the like and help people out. Katzen's pretty cool. I've rated her sometimes. Love her content. We're playing Borderlands 4, guys. We are not using the... I was made aware of a very, very fun bug in the game, but it kind of crashes it a little bit. And it's basically a John Cena bug. We're not doing the John Cena bug right now, but holy crap. I'm having a good time with it. It's I like 3 better myself, and 2, and 1, and the pre-sequel, but I do like it. It's not a bad game. 80th birthday. 80th birthday. We're doing some vault card stuff now. Having a good time, guys. Come on in. Come on in. This is my, this is Vex. Vex is my girl. Anyone who has watched me play Borderlands knows I like the sirens quite a bit. Let's see. We got the creatures. Now we got to do creeps. Creeps are going to be mostly on another map. That's going to be up here. So let's kill some creeps. If I can find a safe house to go to. Here we are. Pit Fighter. Whoa, man, Pit Fighter. There's a game that was an experience. We're up to 31 unique chatters this month, guys. Thank you so much. 31 in 3 days. If we keep up this, next week we'll have all that done, and then it'll just be getting used to shorts and needing the view hours. Help everybody out. Help everybody out on Rumble that you can. A lot of us smaller creators need all the help we can get, and something as simple as saying hi is it means the world to a lot of people. I know it means the world to me. So this is not where I wanted to be. We're looking for creeps. I don't remember where there's creeps. Hey there, Hop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Still says 31. And watch hours so far, we've over 83 hours watch hours for the month. So that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for everyone who's come in and lurked and said hi, guys. Thank you so much. I am just beyond I guess blessed is the best word to use to have your guys' support. Thank you so much. Bad day today. What happened? We got to find some. And so I still need to know how to activate the radio on this damn thing. I've seen people do it on PC, but I don't know how to do it on PlayStation 5. Hope it's not too bad of a day. I hope. Ooh. Oh, don't go that way. Pit Fighter was it was a fun arcade game, but it was a really bad port on console. So the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis versions are really, really, really difficult, and they're so difficult that it kind of makes them not very fun. I'm afraid. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm a goof. I know where we can go that there's creeps. They're over here. I'm running around looking for things that I know is over here. Go. All right, so let's go there. See, here I am looking for creeps, and there's creeps here. So, it's it's a horrible game. The SNES version and the Genesis version of Pit Fighter are just terrible. If you play the arcade port, you stand a chance at beating the game. If you don't, if you're playing the console ports, you probably don't, unless you have like save states or you have a Game Genie or something. They're disgustingly difficult games. He's a plant, not an ass, but hey, whatever. There we go, got 10 creeps out of the way. Whoa. Laser! Missed. There we go. Daily challenge complete. Arcade Invaders done. Check that out. Dragon's Crown Pro Physics. Oh, $21. That's a great game for $20. Game preservation says piracy may become the only way to preserve digital-only games. That's true. And I've said it before. I'll say it again, guys. It is my desire that when my time, you bitch, ultimately comes, which I hope's a long time from now. I'm not trying to, wish it to happen. I want my stuff to be, if I haven't sold it for $1 million, donated to a museum. I have a very large game collection, and I want it to be preserved. Preservation is important to me, and I have some rare stuff, but I really do. I want people to be able to enjoy and have that there. What of hard copies from the 90s? I've been collecting for over 40 years, so I have Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega Master System. I've got a lot of stuff. Every console, home console that Sony, Sega, Nintendo, and Microsoft have done, I have some sort of either the console and or games to go along with it. You want to play them? Well, that's the problem. Getting them is expensive now, and it's about to get a hell of a lot more expensive. Physical media is about to go through the roof because of what Sony announced this week. So, I guess the best way to put it is smoke them if you got them, because they are. It's 34 chatters now. Thank you guys so much. 34 unique chatters this month so far. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I do too, Fascinating Vision. Thank you for the unique chat. I prefer physical copies myself. I'm a very big into physical copies of games. I absolutely am. I do not like having games digitally. I don't trust corporations, and I don't like the idea of my being able to play something is up to whether or not my internet connection's working that day. Woo! Mobius Strip. That's who we're looking at right there. Yeah, don't hit me. There we go. Got him. Ooh, that's a bingo. What are you? 2 bingos. We got 2 bingos there. Let's see. What did he drop? We got the fisheye. Okay, and Katagawa's Revenge. 2 sniper rifles. Oh, the Katagawa's Revenge is a pretty good sniper rifle, guys. From what I've seen, people use it on Harlow a lot. I'm not a sniper rifle user myself, but Katagawa's Revenge is not bad. Hi, Varda. Welcome back. There is no ownership in digital. That is correct. My copy of. You want to know? Oh, let me look here. What did you ask? I want to make sure I'm reading this properly. Let's see. I have. Let's see. What do I have? Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch, Switch 2. I also have Game Boy Advanced SP. I also have a lot of DSs, 3DSs. I have a lot of those. I even have a Switch Lite, the Zelda Switch Lite. I did kill Mobius Strip. Now we have another one? The same guy? Okay. Uh, then I've got Sega Master System, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, PSP, Vita, Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. I own all of those consoles, and I have collections of games for each of them. Skylanders is something that I sold a lot of when I ran a GameStop for 10 years, guys. For those who don't know me, I am a 15-year video game industry veteran, including a 10-year stint running a GameStop. I sold a lot of that stuff, but I never bought it because I couldn't afford it. That when Skylanders came out, the prices that people were going for some of those toys was absolutely insane. Because you would have your normal Skylanders, and then they had I think they had gold ones, and then they had, I think, even like crystal ones and stuff like that, where it got silly, and that was just. I'm an idiot. No, I'm an idiot. Oh, figures must collect. Well, I've got a bunch of I have a bunch of tchotchkes as it is. That was an expensive thing I didn't need to get into. Let me put it like that. But you're probably right. They're probably worth some money now. I do have a collection of the Disney Infinity stuff around here somewhere. I know I got that stuff for my nieces back in the day. Which still confuses me why Disney pulled the plug on that, because it sold really well. And they had stuff for it. I have one amiibo. I actually have one amiibo. And it's the amiibo that came with the limited edition Wii U Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, which is Wolf Link with Minda. Disney pulled the plug on it too fast. According to what I have found out since the closing of the game, is that the developers that worked for Disney had so many more plans and stuff that they were going to do, and Disney just kind of pulled up on them and just said, "Yeah, no, you're done." All right, what am I looking for here? Oh, there's a bad guy I'm looking for here. Hi, it's him. There we go. Oh no, we're killing Cog. Let's not kill Cog. Kitten Cog is a friend of mine. She's amazing. I don't want to kill Cog. Well, one amiibo you ever wanted it, and it was Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I just knew good and well if I got into collecting that stuff, it would be an expensive. It would be a needle in the arm for me, and I have to be careful with that stuff. Yes, put them down. Put them down. Put them down now. Right. Yeah, no, nothing. Yeah, amiibo. No, not. No, nothing of this ancient technology. I wouldn't call it ancient technology. I would call it what it is, and it's kind of what we had before. Okay, so we did that. Where's the bite box? Ooh, we have another one up there. Okay, well, let's go kill that, and then we'll go do the bite box. Wild Arms, good to see you. Thank you for coming in, man. What a great day. Video game culture is a thing. It started with, yeah, when I went to Super Nintendo World last month, or 2 months ago now, in Orlando, I was like, you kids realize if it wasn't for people like me, there'd be no Super Nintendo Land, right? Which is true. And I'm not saying I'm the reason, but it's people like me. And it was really cool. Really enjoyed doing that. What are we doing here? There we go, there we go. Where's our bad guy? There's a bad guy over here. We're going to have to... Oh, it's below. It's below. It's below all this. Where are ya? It's right there. Flick of the litter. Ooh, there's an invisible one. Yep, I saw that. Okay, we got that. Now the bite box is up here, so let's go grab that. There we go, there we go. Okay, there's a bite box. Usually it's around here somewhere. I don't see it there. We're close to it, though. Just gotta scan it, that's all. Okay. Have I lost my marbles? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Younger Super Nintendo, now Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo. Yeah, that was a big console war back in the 90s, was Genesis and Super Nintendo, and they finished so close together in the console race, it's not even funny. They were like, seriously, they were very, very close, neck and neck for a very long time. Sony hasn't stopped releasing PlayStation discs starting 2028. Expected to change Nintendo's plans because Nintendo does what they want. It's correct. Nintendo is going to Nintendo. I've said that a million times. Says Nintendo usually follows its own strategy instead of copying other companies. Nintendo tends to do what they want to do. My gut says Nintendo. So said Nintendo's doing well with physical games. Physical games have declined across the industry, but Nintendo continues to sell good. Yeah, because Nintendo's not perfect, but Nintendo also understands their audience better than what Sony and Microsoft apparently believe. Kill hot fix. That's a hot fix. Nintendo understands their audience because they've been in the game longer. But Nintendo also created the PlayStation. You know, so the whole thing with Sony, it was created by Nintendo. There would be no PlayStation if it wasn't for Nintendo. The old adage about does the superhero create his villain? In Nintendo's case, they absolutely did. For those who are not in the know on that basically Nintendo was working with Sony to develop a CD add-on for the PlayStation, and they thought Sony was getting a little too handsy with development, so they turned around and decided to go partner with Philips instead. After and at the same event that Sony went on stage and announced they were partnering with Nintendo for the Nintendo PlayStation. And there is, I think, one working prototype of it that's very valuable. But that was what basically got Sony involved, is they had egg on their face. They were pissed off. So they turned around and took that technology they had gotten that they worked on with Nintendo and turned it into the Sony PlayStation. And the rest is history. They would go on to dominate the next 3 of the next 5 generations of consoles. Because they destroyed everybody with PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 2 was so dominant. PlayStation 3 was not, but they were dominant with the 4, and they've been dominant with the 5. They have Mario, they have Zelda. Hardware maintained can last decade. Yeah, that's correct. Guys, my Rumble Premium streams for the last couple of months have been Sega Saturn streams. I've been playing Dragon Force and Sega Saturn for my Rumble Premium streams the last 2 or 3 months. So, yeah, it's a huge... having the hardware and having your physical copies of things is very important. Thanks for being here, Opsins. I appreciate it so much. You have a great day. Have a great holiday if you're in the United States, if you celebrate. I'm an American, so I celebrate. By God. Okay, we need rippers. I know where there's rippers. What are we doing here? Oh, we don't even need to go in it. We can just fall down over here. All right. All right. We got rippers over here. Happy 4th of July to you too, Fascinating Vision. We still got some hours here for that, but it's only it's almost 5 p.m. on the 3rd here, but we're still going to get it. United States turns 2.5 Mel Brooks tomorrow. That's right, America, F yeah. That's right, we're going to get up there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. Get out and kill that thing. Got it. And that. I'm pretty good at killing stuff. What can I say? And it's a bingo. We got a bingo. What did he drop? What did he drop? They've been. What is with this kit? I've been getting this kit like crazy. We need 5 more horns from wild horns. Eastern time zone, so you're just an hour ahead of me. But it's going to be tomorrow's 250 years of America. Greatest country in the history. You know, it would be really funny, guys. I was thinking about this yesterday. I said this yesterday. This is really funny. What if America wins? The United States wins the World Cup, and we really don't care? That would be so funny. That would be like the epic troll of trolls. Is if the rest of the world is seething already at America because of the fact we call it soccer, and but we're not watching because we really don't care. That would be the most hilarious troll ever. Is if we won and Americans were like, yeah, okay, whatever. Hi there. Practice. Oh, he got big. Right. They're saying in 2028 they're not going to make anything new. So if God of War comes out in comes out in 2028, there will be no discs for it, is what they're saying. Now, personally, I think God of War is going to be out next holiday, but that's what they're saying. That's what they're doing. Is they're basically making it to where you can still buy the discs for the games they've already produced, but they're not going to make any more discs for new games, and it's going to hurt them. And it might. The thing is, it might not hurt their first party sales as much, but it will definitely kill their third party sales. No problem. That's what we do here. We clear the airwaves. Down there, down there, down there, down there. Wow, that petition's now got 50,000 signatures, and it got 10,000 in the last hour. So there's people that are definitely pissed off about it. Tomorrow you will pay without ever owning anything. No loan, no resale, no guarantee of keeping what you've paid for. Yep, that's correct. And until someone does something to stand up for the for the rights of consumers, they're going to continue. It'll continue to get away with it. Oh, I thought I'd already killed him, but no. Oh, he took the bullet. He took a bullet like a champ. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Okay. That's good there. Let's go up here. I will the thing is, what's going to happen to me, Fascinating Vision, what's going to happen with me is I'm going to get a PC. I've not owned a gaming PC in 20 plus years, 20 years. I'll get a gaming PC because if I'm going to be forced to buy digital games, I'm going to go with companies like GOG or Steam that have a much better reputation with customer service. I refuse to give Sony any sort of reward for killing off the industry, you know? Just how I feel. Who's da, 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 da. All right. I did see that we have, yep, there's one right down here.
You don't have what it takes.
Where is he? Where is our guy? There he is. No, it's not him. There's our guy, Smokey Joe. There's before before the dark times. Okay, or not the dark times. During the dark times, PC was like the wild west of gaming. You'd have to individually install the game and all there. Then you'd have to map your controller. Sometimes you had to install different programs and have things that have command lines if you were doing it from a DOS. I remember doing things on DOS. The one good thing about platforms like Steam and like GOG is they do have the all that taken care of for you. You can still, if you want to remap your controller, you can, but you don't have to. So that's one good thing I will say that Steam and GOG have done, and platforms like it. And it's very similar. It's one of the reasons that a lot of people do buy consoles is because of the ease of use. That you just plug it into your TV and you grab your controller and you start playing it. You don't live stream, you upload videos. Yeah, I try to upload videos, but I kind of run into situations where I get like writer's block in a way. I do mostly live streaming, although I have to do shorts now because of Rumble Premium or Rumble Creator, so I'll have to do some shorts. And that's assuming I can get the chatters and the view hours, which looks like I'm going to get the view hours. Chatters are still going to be the challenge. That's going to be the big challenge there. Well, thanks, bud. I'm glad it was me too. There's Sandy Beans. Kill it, kill it, kill it with fire. There we go. We need Cratch Wings. Let's get those. Where are you? Have I lost my mind? The answer is yes, I have lost my mind. I lost it a long time ago. Oh, okay, there's one. Boy, sometimes I am just an amazing shot, and other times it's like, how do you sleep at night? There's a Cratch Wing. There we go. Finally got that big bastard. I do miss my mind the most. The hard part for me with the program is going to be getting the chatters. That's going to be the hardest part for me. The most last month was my biggest month I ever had for unique chatters and view hours. I had like 611 view hours, I think it was, and I had 61, I think, chatters. So getting to 75 is going to be tough. But if I keep running around and doing my best with folks to network and all that, hopefully that'll rub off on me too. I want to help people just as much as I want to be helped. Yes, Yarny did, because Yarny is amazing, and I love Yarny. She is one of the funny thing is that through Yarny, through Mags, this is how this works. This is so good the way that this works. my love of Final Fantasy VI, through my love of Final Fantasy VI, I met and became friends with Magitech Mags. Through Mags, I met Yarnwitch, and through Yarnwitch, I met Tomby, and through Tomby, I've met a lot of other people. So, gaming is one of those really cool things that you can really, the love of a game can really go far in getting you somewhere, So, don't be afraid to like what you like, is what I'm saying. Find your people. She was not happy with what you said about Dracula. Well, you knew it. We need, what, 3 more Cratch Wings? There's a Cratch over there. Someone needs to send Yarny a copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula for her birthday or something, or Christmas. That would be just chef's kiss reaction. The Yarny flip-outs are always hilarious. I'm not going to do it because I don't want her flipping out on me. But somebody needs to do it. Let's grab. Oh, come on, we need one more Cratch Wing kill. Ooh, there it is. Game over, baby. All right, let's go ahead and find a willing recipient for raiding. We need to do that. Let's see. Who is online that we can raid out to that needs we can help out. She doesn't know where I live. Tell you what, guys, let's go ahead and raid out to our buddy Tomby. If you're not following Tomby on Rumble, you need to, okay? So here's what's going to happen, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the week. I'll be back Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up we're going to pick up something new. I don't think we're going to do Borderlands next week. I'll have to find something, and I'll have the all weekend to think about what I want to play. And Alucard made a good suggestion. There might be Odin Sphere to begin with. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me. I'm Evil Enigma, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, YouTube. I'm on all those platforms. If you can do the follow, sub, all that good stuff, all for free. I'm not asking them to spend any money. That would really help me out. If you want to help financially, you can always sub on Twitch. You can sub on Rumble. I also have a Fourth Wall store where you can find T-shirts, hats, magnets, all that good stuff. So just check out Evil Enigma on Fourth Wall. You can see all my cool stuff there. He's angry. It's about right. Yeah, I do ask that we're good when we raid out. Give whoever raiding out to, like today where it's Tomby, give him a hi. Go in there and say hi. Just so we can get him the unique chatters, and he'll stick around and hang out with him. He's a good dude. So you guys hang out with him. I'll see everybody on Monday, guys. I hope I see everybody on Monday. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you then.